Hello, welcome back. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the start of another week of streaming. As you can see from the title, we are 2 days away from having streamed every day for a month for at least 1 hour. I think we've actually done it for at least 2 hours, but the goal was at least 1 hour. So, cool. I'm still kind of tossing around the idea whether or not I want to keep doing that. I I want to, for the sake of providing as much content as possible, but I have to kind of manage how much time I spend streaming versus other stuff. So there's a balancing act there that I haven't quite mastered, but we'll get there. So as it stands right now, I think we will continue this streaming every day for the foreseeable future, and we'll just keep track of the days in our title there. But anyway, welcome back. We're going to play more Escape from Monkey Island today. We left off right before, I think, basically finishing off the island we were on. Um, I'm not sure how many more islands there are or how long the game is. Um, Also, this game handles and plays a bit differently. Sorry, there was a message I need to look at. So it it's weird. Like I at first when it was doing the weird, like you have to control basically everything with the keyboard, I was like, this might be a bit of a pain, but so far it really hasn't been an issue, which has really been surprising for me. I was gonna I was real worried in that first sequence where I'm like, is this gonna work? But it does. I don't think it lends itself at least very well to um the adventure game point and click stuff, but it it still does an all right job. I The problem is when you're a character that's moving because of like tank controls effectively, where it's like turn and then walk and then turn and then walk, right? Like it's really weird because in the point and click, you're literally like, okay, you're a character that's doing this effectively, like side to side, so you don't have to worry about like you can go like this way, but you always can kind of see everything. But when the character is like here and then you turn here in order to go off the screen to come like a different way, it changes that perspective, which obviously changes the way that you interact with that. Um, but yeah, okay. Um, yeah, just a reminder, we will be playing Tales of Monkey Island after we finish Escape from Monkey Island. I don't think we'll finish Escape from Monkey Island today. I don't. Once again, I don't know how long it is, but we'll play that to completion. One unfortunate thing is all of the cutscenes don't work, so I'm not sure why. We can play the game, but whenever there's a cutscene, we just hear the audio and that's about it, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Um, and then after Monkey Island, I think we're going to jump ship from the point and click adventure genre, at least for a little bit, and go into the action RPG and go with our second most voted for um, series to play, which is Darksiders. Now, there's only 3 games in there, and 2 of them I've played before, so I don't think that playthrough will take very long until we get to the third one, which I have never played. Um, and then after that, we'll do another poll and kind of see what people would be interested in seeing next. But as for today, let's get this going. Give you your audio. You should hear sounds. Yep. All right. Play. Play. Load game. Sawdust time. Cool. I like that. It opens the load menu from the start there.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
You're through, Mandrill. I can prove that you framed me.
Let me guess. You found Pegnose's...
Yeah. It's booty-tastic.
Oh, your bluffs are lucky for you,
Alright, he's gonna go grab his cane. He's gonna leave sawdust, which is gonna allow us to...
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
It's a good thing he's so gullible. Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. Those termites probably ran out of cane to eat. Now, where did that Australian pirate phobe go? Oh, there he is.
I must have kangaroos in me upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Aussies.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
The heirlooms must be nearby. It's pretty shallow here. I can see the dirt on the bottom easily. They're very tropical. Hey, there's a hidden passage back here. That must be where Ozzy disappeared to.
Okay. Interesting hideout.
This button practically screams push me. Wow. Wonder if Elena let me have one of these. This button practically screams push me.
Alright.
Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob.
Use.
Hey, that looks like the Lucretown Bank's missing loot. And the Marley heirlooms. I've got to find a way to get in there. The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window.
Unbreakable window, you say?
I already opened the drapes. The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window. What an odd collection of junk. No, I'd probably get busted for possession of stolen property. What kind of twisted freak keeps the skulls of his victims lying in piles around his showroom? No way. Who knows where these skulls have been? Other than inside somebody's head, I mean.
We have something we can use on the window.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. think that would help anything.
Why is this an interaction, I wonder?
I can't use this.
Okay. So maybe we need to do something to soften the glass first?
I don't think that would help anything.
Gotta be like another button or something.
Murray? Guess not.
Ah.
It's not so shallow here. I can just make out the bottom. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. No thanks. I'm not thirsty. No thanks. I'm not thirsty.
Alright. Not quite sure. Won't let us take anything in there. Oh, you guys can't see the game. My bad. Don't give me a heads up. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. That's probably the most interesting intro. Game cam. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Sorry. So we followed him to this is the chamber. Sorry. We pushed the little red button there on the table, and it opened up these drapes. So haven't missed a whole lot, but would have been nice to know that the camera was still up. I didn't look over there, I guess, far enough. All right. But it looks like it's in the water, I guess. Oh, we can dive into the deep water. What? Oh yeah, he can hold his breath for like 10 minutes. Ooh, what's that? Bioluminescent luminescent fishies. Ooh, I wonder if I can track them with the bait we have in the box. Yeah.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Now we can... Oh, cool. Huh.
Whew. It's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
All right. Must have really big pockets.
Hey, something just fell out of the chest. A tiny screw. I'll bet it goes to Pegnose's prosthetic nose. Now I can clear the good name of Guybrush Threepwood. It's beautiful.
How do we get back out, though? Leave cave, there we go. Whee! Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Okay, well, we've got everything. Let's go clear our name, get this anklet off, and head on to the next island. Well, head back to Melee, specifically. Oh yeah, we also need to get the law office to finish up their thing. Alright, inventory. This.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with the nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you.
Oh, did I mention that I found it with the loot that was stolen from the bank?
Well then, perhaps we should give it a try.
Uh-oh. Sorry, it's a cutscene. We don't get to see it.
Still you. Quiet, you. Well, I'll be. Well, let's see that screw.
It doesn't fit.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you. Well, all right then. I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Oh, right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Hey, he stole a duck.
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult? Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
Ha freaking ha.
Time to make sales, shipmates.
Thank gods, I hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
We can't. I have more repairs to make. Just kidding. Ship's ready.
Don't we have to get the thing from the lawyers? Okay, I guess you're just supposed to assume that they did that. Alright, yeah, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right,
6 more
stay
islands.
here and watch the ship while I go
Potentially.
into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scumbar, here I come!
Hey, if anyone here gets to go to the scum bar, it's me.
Hey, please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
Oh yes, another cutscene that we can't see.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles L. Charles' Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But,
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush, you're back.
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful. Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate. And then Ozzy said, I'm gonna put your shrimp on me bobby. After that, I was attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
Charles, you manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles
It's
on
Chuck. It's most assuredly Chuck.
Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
The Reapwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
LeChuck!
Yeah.
At your service. Enough of
Sorry,
this
we can't see it. I'm not seeing it either.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of the ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
Enter the manatee.
I'm confused.
About what?
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Let's hide in the mansion until this whole thing blows over.
That's not very heroic, dear.
But it's so unheroic, it just might work.
I've got a better idea. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Or whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But
Have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
Of course.
this is like being a first lady.
Can't take the thing she was working on. I was wondering if we could get, like, whatever she was working on. Alright. To the voodoo lady. Running, 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 running. Alright.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election. It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles...
Pull finger.
You fool. Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How can I help you? I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate
Of course.
Yeah.
I want to know about it. I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good guess.
The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
Oh no.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow. Wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's
of
rumored
course.
to be the primal language, the tongue from which all other languages arose, amplified by the voodoo magics of the ultimate insult. This original language has the power to speak to the very heart of a person's soul and mock it into oblivion.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
That would be useful.
Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago in the aftermath of a terrible battle between two ultimate insult-wielding hoongans that shattered the egos of an entire chain of islands.
Wow.
That's awful.
And bad for business. As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy all known copies of the ultimate insult recipe, lest one be assembled again. I see that you want to know where to find the makings of an ultimate insult.
It would be good to know where to start.
As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
No, too obvious. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost to the
It's Monkey
vagaries
Island.
of time. Very well. I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms and the ultimate insult.
Stop doing that. But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms.
Poop.
According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
I
Oh.
sense powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups, too, show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Bridesmaids tinged with
Ah.
jealous sorrow. bring
Something
to
old,
light
something
a
new,
present
something borrowed,
borrowed.
something blue, I believe is the...
On a chain? What kind of present is that?
One heart
Yeah.
beats where once were.
It's an old wedding thing. I think they still do it.
Final gift is something
but-
blue.
Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift. But my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Honey?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
The voodoo lady found Grandpa Marley's wedding gifts.
Really? Let me see. Ugh. What was my grandfather thinking? These earrings, they're way too big, and they're made of wood. The necklace is okay, I guess, but this pen looks like it was stolen from a bank.
Maybe these gifts really do hold the secret of the ultimate insult. They clearly weren't intended to be proper wedding gifts. I talked to the voodoo lady about the ultimate insult.
Well, what did she say?
She said it was an ancient voodoo talisman capable of permanently shattering the souls of pirates.
Yikes! Huh. I wonder a couple of warped cretins like LeChuck and Ozzy want to get their hands on it.
Alright.
What should I be doing now?
Now that you know what the ultimate insult is, you need to find it so it can be safely disposed of.
Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
Lua bar? That changed. Oh, because he left his bar, now it's...
Great pictures of grog! I've done something horrible to the scum bar.
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
Those are some bizarre-looking drinks. No thanks. Give me a grog over this stuff any day. Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you know what they did to the scum bar?
Scum Bar. What's that?
It's what this place used to be before they redecorated it. It was dark, dingy, smelled like grog gone bad.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it was great. What's good to eat here?
Do you like sushi?
I'm sure I wouldn't.
You need to ease into it then. Order something that isn't raw to start with. And then work your way into the good stuff.
Good stuff. I hope by that you don't mean the stuff that looks like it lived in the bilge of a ship last week.
Ooh, unagi. That's the best.
You aren't from around here, are you?
Does it show? When I travel, I try not to look like a tourist. I like to really get to know the place I'm visiting.
Then this is the wrong place. You should be down by the docks, working the ships, drinking grog.
Doesn't sound like much fun. This is plenty romantic enough for me. Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
Okay.
Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have a seat first?
Oh no. Almost got stuck on the waitress there. I guess we need to save, just for safety's sake. Not the scum bar.
Excuse me.
Why, hello. Great getup.
What do you mean, great getup?
Well, really authentic. Just like a, a real swashbuckler. Do you work here?
No, I am a real swashbuckler. My wife's the governor. I'm a mighty pirate captain.
Whoa, you really get into character.
What's good on the menu?
I like everything.
Really? That sushi stuff looks pretty gross, if you ask me.
Well, don't tell anyone, but I don't like it either. But everyone else is eating it. And, after all, isn't that what real pirates eat? I've heard the flaming scuttlefish is the way to go if you don't like sushi, though.
Flaming scuttlefish.
Did you know this place used to be a real pirate bar?
Really? More than this?
Oh yeah, they had real grog, real pirates, and real fights.
Whoa, sounds great. But, what's grog?
Never mind. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, there's a stool right there. Go ahead and use
I'll
it.
just sit over here.
Okay.
It's a painting. Curious. Seems to be made out of wax.
Mmm.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go. Aww, cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible. There appears to be a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray. I wouldn't feed a squirrel. What's the point? Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
What happened to the scum bar?
Oh, we're under new management now. We've done away with all the pirates, swill, and wenches. Oh.
But I liked the pirates.
Nobody likes real pirates anymore. That's so last week.
But I liked the swill.
We've replaced that old swill with family-friendly fun beverages.
Of course.
But I liked the wenches. I mean, they, made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems and bamboo. Drink sales are down, but we can turn the lights on again. Excuse me, I have customers waiting?
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
I'll have a grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
I'm not sure what that is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas.
What kind of umbrella drinks?
Well, we have a few specialties. Deep blue sea with a coral reef chaser, monkfish mango madness, and barnacles and James Brine cooler.
What kind of bar doesn't serve grog?
I've been serving drinks in bars for months. I've never known a bar to serve grog.
But that's all they used to serve here.
What else can I get ya?
But I really wanted a grog.
Looks like you've maybe had too much already. If you don't calm down, I'll have to cut you off. I'll let you think about it.
Can you recommend something from the menu?
Oh, the sushi is all very good. Our chef is one of the best there is.
What's sushi?
Are you for real? Everyone's eating it these days.
I've never had sushi.
It's raw fish artistically prepared with natural ingredients from the sea.
That sounds pretty gross.
Well, we do have a heated dish for the less trendy people like you. Try the flaming scuttlefish.
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only thing that isn't served raw.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir.
Okay.
We're required
They keep
to say that.
keep hinting at that being important, so we're gonna pick that up. All right. Oh, I think that's our order right there.
Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible. No, those chains and metal stuff look pretty sharp. I better try jamming it with something else. I'm not picking that up.
Alright, what do we have to... a chain, necklace...
That's a good idea, but it doesn't look sturdy enough to jam the mechanism, and I'd hate for it to break. Those things really don't go together. Those things really don't go together.
You have to jam the mechanism so that the ship melts the wax. We don't have anything to jam the system yet, so... Guess let's get up. See what we can find. Oh, chopsticks. That might be useful.
Darn. The chopsticks are too weak. They just snapped right in half.
Okay. Didn't think that would work, but it was worth a try. Maybe there's something in the kitchen. Can you please cross the bridge? Thank you.
Roast pig. Hey, wait a minute. This little tag says it's pork sashimi? This pig isn't cooked? Ugh.
Don't know if we can go in the kitchen.
You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
Alright. Alright, we need to do something to that picture. I'm not sure why. But in order to do something to that picture, we gotta find something to jam in there. Oop, doesn't like phasing through the door. I don't think we can go in here. I mean, we can go in here, but it's not like a building. It takes us over to...
Is none other than the demon zombie ghost pirate LeChuck. Does Melee really want an agent of the undead legions of Heck governing its fiscal policy? I think not. Thank you for your time, citizens. And remember, vote for Elaine Marley on Election Day.
Whoa, it's 3 o'clock again. What a coincidence.
Alright. I wonder if we can go talk to Meat Hook now. Alright.
What vibrant colors. I'm not picking that up. Wouldn't the molten wax slide down the face of the canvas if it were on the easel?
Oh, amateurs.
More fun than a barrel full of the... Why would I want that?
Alright, can we not go this way? We can, okay.
He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here. I don't even need one barrel, much less multiple barrels. A box full of grenade canisters!
Don't be silly. Those are cans of special colored wax.
Oh, nah, I prefer watercolors. And finger painting. Meat Hook!
Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
There's not a clam alive or dead that can defeat Guybrush Threepwood, although you'd be surprised how many have tried.
No doubt. What brings you to my little corner of melee, old pal?
I thought we could catch up on old times.
Like what?
How did you and Carla and Otis escape from Monkey Island?
Same way you did, of course.
On Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship? That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape the same way you did.
If you didn't use Herman's ship, how did you? Escape from Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
No.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
You mean the beast? Oh, he died.
Hunger?
Loneliness. A parrot without someone to talk to
Of course.
is a sad parrot.
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do. Come on, do the funny thing you do.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face. If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the tattoo.
Ow! You mean this?
Hello, Guybrush.
That's it. On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me. What do you want to talk about?
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Ah.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate, but what else could I do? I was a painter with no hands.
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island,
Sorry.
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more.
Uh-huh.
And resolved to return to the world of art.
Of course.
Well, to make a long story short,
Too late.
one night I discovered that I could create paintings from the wax drippings of colored candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours. Do you sell a lot of these wax stripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
A hint about the boat.
The humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me. I'm looking for something called the ultimate insult. I could use your help.
How can I help?
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
Do you know what the ultimate insult looks like?
Nope.
I'm looking for Grandpa Marley's 4th wedding present.
Why?
Because it'll help me find the island of the pieces of the ultimate insult.
That's funny.
Why?
Many years ago, when I was a child prodigy using conventional watercolors, Grandpa Marley hired me to paint him a map of the Tri-Island area. He said it was going to be a wedding present for his granddaughter. Unfortunately, he left for Australia before I finished it.
Where's that painting today?
I don't know. When I began working with wax, I painted over all my old watercolors.
Ah.
I just couldn't stand looking at them anymore. I think I covered Marley's map with some sort of landscape.
That's what's in the Lua
That's
bar.
all I can remember, though.
Do you still have it?
Oh, no. My waxy creations are sold faster than I can produce them. Marley's map could be anywhere by now.
Darn. I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
Trying to get to this bucket, but he doesn't. If he's not turned the right direction, he walks weird.
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
Like that. We take the bucket. Nope, can't take the bucket. So that. Alright, that's what we're going to use to jam the thing. And now we know why we need the painting. And then. Perfect.
This seat is all wet. I better choose another one.
Alright.
Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the egg with...
Okay. Now we need to go here. Paintbrush. Alright, so now we gotta wait for the flaming boat to get over there. We can hear it now. There it is. We want it to get over that painting.
What is this? The boats, they are stopped.
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Oh, so close.
What in the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smart Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this.
Oh, it wants us to go to the kitchen now.
sorry.
Was it, did he just leave the paintbrush over here?
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
I think I was a little bit too late because I wasn't expecting him to have to walk up to the...
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Wonder what kind of yummy goodies are baking in there. Look, no way. Who knows what kind of crevices it's been in. I don't want to get fish stew stained. It's a pot full of fishy liquid. That's probably not a good idea.
Sacre bleu! What are you doing in my kitchen?
Looking for a menu. What are the specials?
Out! Out! Out!
Alright. So we'll need something in there. I don't think we were off by just a little bit. Because I didn't expect him to have to walk up to the table there. Alright, let's put it away. Let's see how close we can get to the mechanism. Let's just go ahead and sit on the bar stool. And then we'll get it ready. We need to melt that painting. My guess is once the painting melts, maybe he'll put it in the kitchen, and that's the reason why we have to go in the kitchen. Oh. Okay. So he has to stand up to jam it in there when we're sitting.
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
So that was another.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Check this side. Take the meat cleaver.
Nah, I've had enough citric acid for a while. I'm not touching someone else's food. Warm. I don't want to burn myself.
Oh, okay.
Mon vichyssoir! Why do you still molest my kitchen?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get out of my kitchen!
I hate that this is timing based because they don't let you just use the thing. Because, like, it'd make the most sense for it to be, like, just use the paintbrush and he jams it immediately. But unfortunately, there's, like, a weird delay. Also, she's, like, seriously blocking us right now.
That doesn't need painting.
So he stands up to use the paintbrush. So we're gonna have to do it a little early. Like, this shouldn't be timing based. This is not a good problem, because you have to know how long his animation takes for him to stand up, and when you mess up, you literally have to wait like a minute or two before you can even retry.
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
Okay, it can't be any more lined up, so if this doesn't melt the wax painting...
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does the boat keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Brass monkey.
Okay. I don't think we have anything... Not really anything else we can do in here.
I wonder if all French chefs are... Nah. I don't want that recipe. Elaine might get her hands on it. To make the Luabar special alligator roll, take 2 slices raw alligator. Ugh, that's pretty gross.
Oh, vichyssoise! Why do you sleep?
I think...
Get out of my...
Alright, now did that work? That didn't work. What the heck? Like, we couldn't have been more perfectly lined up. But of course he goes outside. I don't get it. That's real dumb. Can't get to the painting. Do we have to do it more than once?
These bar stools have flowers on them. I'll just sit over here.
Wait, where'd our flaming boat go? Huh. Flaming boat's gone.
Excuse me, miss.
That's weird.
Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only thing that isn't served raw.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Alright, let's try it from standing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to... Oh, we might be able to get in time. Oh, come on, come on. We're gonna start a little bit earlier. Oh, that's way too early. Alright.
Mon Dieu, not again!
I don't...
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
We might be missing something for this.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does the boat keep stopping?
I still need to check near the docks anyways. I feel like we're missing something with that. Because we can't even interact with the painting. Go over here. Maybe our crew will know. Ah, yes, grog.
Hey, there's a quarter in here.
Oh, cool.
It's a coin.
Pick it up.
It's jammed. Stupid grog machine. back my quarter.
What? That's a lot of grog.
I've already got one.
Okay, anybody else around here?
Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
What's Carla complaining about?
Oh, she and Otis played a round of insult, rock, paper, and scissors to see who would have to clean the scuppers. She lost.
There's no such thing as an illywhacker.
That's what I tried to tell that Australian jerk, but it didn't work for me either.
Where did Otis wander off to now?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. I told him not to leave the shipyards.
There's something I need to tell you about the scum bar.
What might that be?
It was burned to the ground.
That's a good one, Threepwood. I think I would have heard something if that happened.
You shouldn't worry about losing the scum bar.
Why not?
You still got this navigating job to fall back on.
Yeah, for another 2 old acts.
Nice.
You'll never guess what I found out about that Charles L. Charles character.
What?
He's actually LeChuck in disguise.
How about that?
I should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
Okay. Can't go that way. I guess that's it. I guess that was our other interactable. Maybe we can sabotage the kitchen now? Don't know what... We could pour it into the soup? I don't know what that gets us. Maybe it just knocks everybody unconscious or something? Who knows? Try everything with everything. Oh yeah, we gotta... Okay, I forgot. We gotta jam the thing first. You know, if there was something that kept jamming up your system, why would you put it back next to where it was jammed? Like, wouldn't you just take it and then throw it away? I know Adventure Game, obviously he can't get rid of our paintbrush because we need to use it, but...
This paintbrush seems pretty solid. I better move before he sees what I did. Oops, sorry.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Alright. Pot of fishy soup. Grog.
No, my grog.
Wait, what do we have to use it with? There'll be something we can use it with, right?
Guybrush, what did I tell you about drinking grog? Guybrush, Ulysses 3.
No grogging. No, my grog. No, my grog.
Oh, okay, we can... We can stop it.
Sacre bleu!
Ah, okay.
Health inspector.
Get out of my...
So it's a two-part thing. So we have to stop it with the fire next to it and go pour the grog in the thing so it stays there for a while. Okay, that makes it even worse. If I'm honest. Like... Because now we have to not only pick up the paintbrush, put it in our inventory, sit on the stool, Then we have to
Excuse
order
me, miss.
our flaming boat. We have to stop the flaming boat at the right time. Then we have to get back there, pour the grog into the machine.
Can I order some food?
Sure.
Do you have any...
Alright, now we have to pull this out. Here. Wow, this isn't really a puzzle, it's just kind of tedious. Because like I said, if you mess up, if the boat's not where it needs to be, you have to wait for him to freak out, pull the thing out, then you have to sit back down. It's just not good. Not good. I do not enjoy this one. Like, I like the premise on paper, but okay.
Mon Dieu, not again!
Oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does
Also, the controls do not help in trying to get there in a rush. All right. All right. By stopping it with the flame under the thing, it'll melt the thing. So we were missing an interaction there, but it's just an extra step. And I'm not sure why. Like, I feel like you could have done that without the grog. Oh, there's a cutscene.
She's fixed. Oh no! My beautiful painting! She's ruined! Hey, you might as well take it. It is of no use to me now.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, that seemed like a puzzle with an extra step for no reason.
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
Alright. Like, if it was just the timing puzzle, I'd be more okay, but the fact that it's a timing, you have to not only time the paintbrush in the right spot, you then have to run all the way back to the thing and pour the grog in the... Like, it's just an extra step for no reason. Yeah, you get a little, you know, a little funny voice line if you try to drink the grog, but...
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
So, I don't know. Seems unnecessary, I guess is what I'm getting at. But we did it, so no big deal, but at least it's like it makes sense to a point. So
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
okay.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you, I'll be.
Do the earrings have a name on them?
They're a pair of old wooden earrings, and they're pink.
Oh, maybe our ship? Yeah, because he mentions that the ears are pierced. And and then she mentioned that they're big. So yeah, I guess it goes to our ship, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting the ship to play a bigger part than just a throwaway joke. But hey, I'm always up for surprises.
Who? What? Where?
Oh, cripes, not again. Couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings into me. Well, here I am, an enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead. Am I everything you hoped for?
Hey, a talking figurehead.
Hey, a talking monkey.
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain.
You say so.
There's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I've been everywhere in this cesspool of a tropical paradise, and I've seen everything. Much more than some grog light swilling nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey! Who painted me pink?
Figurehead lady?
What?
What horrible abomination of nature gave you the ability to talk?
Damnedest thing. I crossed tax with some old sea hag of a ship. How was I supposed to know she was carrying a cargo hold of voodoo root?
Oh, okay.
So, a bunch of mojo crap fell off her decks and I sailed right through it. Next thing you know, I'm talking. Like you care anyway, squid for brains.
You look kind of familiar.
Perhaps you've seen me in your nightmares.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you have. Watch this. I'm the king of the world! Woo!
Ah! Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Nice Titanic reference.
What's with the surly attitude?
You'd be surly too if you were screwed to the stem of a ship.
Good point. Want to be my official ship?
Want to be my anchor?
Ouch.
Did you mean that in the literal sense or the figurative?
How's this for clarity? Make like a jellyfish and dry up on the beach.
No, I guess I don't want to be an anchor.
Well then buzz off, son. You're blocking my view.
I'd make a better captain.
How long were you a bellhop before you got promoted? How about dropping this subject, toilet brush 3-bowl?
Nice.
Figurehead lady?
What?
Ever heard of a voodoo talisman called the ultimate insult?
Sure. What of it?
Do you know where it is?
Nope.
Do you know what it looks like?
Nope.
I've heard it can emasculate the toughest of pirates.
Really?
Are you sure you've heard of it?
I've never heard of your stupid Ultraman insult thing. I was just yanking your chain hard. Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Do we give her the necklace?
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had. What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak? Oh, do you need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah, do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? Your blood on my hands.
Say, you don't happen to know anything about the ultimate insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me. Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know? Get a load of this guy. Thinks just because I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of an island is. What a scupper liquor. Ooh, look at me. I'm Guybrush Threepthorn. I'm a mighty stupid pirate.
There we go. Jambalaya?
Interesting. Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait.
Ah.
You don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated.
All right.
This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
Jambalaya Island? What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Make it so.
Reference.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right.
I forgot to kiss you goodbye.
Cute. No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here.
I wonder if you get something if you give that back to her
I'll
early.
have to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
What? What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, ungrateful. Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the fun in that, Captain?
Alright. Jambalaya Island.
The dogs of war.
Not in the face! Not in the face!
Oh, the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
This was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
Huh,
Well,
nice.
That was a miserable journey.
No cushy government job is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky-themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are
Nice.
you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town. That's been completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry.
Yep.
Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
Of course you will, Otis. Alright. Alright, time to get back into investigate everything mode. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Why did we all of a sudden... Oh, you can push O to just get out of a town. Or an area to go to the map, basically. That's interesting. That's what I hit earlier. I was trying to... Oh, no. Is that...
Step inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine
It's Murray!
cuisine, prepared by genuinely fun-filled pirate chefs.
Murray? Murray the Evil Skull?
Guybrush? Guybrush, the mortal pirate?
Wow, it is a small world after all. How did you escape from Monkey Island? The last time I saw you, you were sitting on a shelf in LeChuck's demonic amusement park.
Ah, that's a tale of heart-stopping malice and evil.
Nice.
Naturally.
It all started a few months ago. As usual, I was sitting on my shelf, working on my plans to conquer the world. Suddenly, the amusement park exploded with a blast of demonic heck fire.
It was those hydrogen-filled LeChuck balloons, right? I knew they were trouble.
No, it was LeChuck. Apparently, his flaming beard melted its way through his icy tomb, freeing him.
I knew I should have given him a shave before I left. But what caused the explosive blast of demonic heck fire?
Oh, he was just letting off a little steam. Steam, get it? I thought it was funny.
So after LeChuck escaped, how did you end up here?
After his escape, LeChuck began destroying his theme park in a fit of demonic rage. Although personally, I think he was just colossally embarrassed by the whole thing. I mean, really, what kind of a demonically evil scheme involves roller coasters and cotton candy anyway?
The best kind.
Enough editorializing. How'd you wind up here?
Oh, that. Well, one of the explosions flung me out to sea, where, ironically, I landed on the shattered remnants of a midway dart game. After weeks at sea, I drifted ashore on this delightfully evil isle, where Ozzy Mandrill, a man after my own blackened soul, gave me a job at this fine establishment. Mwah!
You know, the tale of your exodus wasn't particularly filled with heart-stopping malice and evil.
Are you kidding? It had LeChuck, Ozzy, and yours truly. How much more evil can you get?
Good point. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the greeter/bouncer of Planet Threepwood. The creme de la creme in pirate-themed family style, all-together evil dining.
Murray!
All right, I added the evil part.
I can't imagine how you could be a very good bouncer.
Why not?
Well, for starters, you've got no arms.
Evil needs no arms. Watch. You, over there with the face.
Who, me?
Yes, you. I want you out of the restaurant now.
Oh, but I'm not...
Talk to the hand, mortal.
What hand?
Don't play smart with me, fleshbag. Out, out, out!
Talk to the hand.
Impressive.
What hand?
I don't
Nice.
imagine you get much repeat business, though. So, how do you like this job?
Personally, I preferred it when I was just the greeter. It really allowed me plenty of time to work on my evil dreams. But when Floppo the bouncer monkey ran away, they needed someone to double on bouncer duty, and I really needed the money.
Murray, what do you need money for?
To finance my diabolical schemes, of course. Do you have any idea how much it costs to hire a fleet of Scandinavian barbarians these days?
How would you like to become an integral part of a powerful voodoo talisman?
Is it an evil talisman?
Potentially.
What's it called?
The ultimate insult.
The ultimate... Don't be naive, mortal. The ultimate insult is too powerful to be wielded by the likes of you.
But I need a headpiece, and you'd be perfect. See?
You fool! This diagram clearly indicates you need a monkey head. I am a human head.
Well, I just thought...
Well, think a little harder. I want no part of this ultimate insult tomfoolery.
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of the ultimate insult?
Absolutely not. I may be evil, but I'm not crazy.
All right.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil.
We actually, okay, we can go in there. I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to explore around
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood.
Empty building.
Looks like this particular storefront hasn't been moved into yet. The sign says, coming soon, Jumbo Juice frozen fruit smoothies. Added nutrients give you energy boosts and help prevent scurvy in 99% of pirates aged 2 and above.
By this restaurant of uncompromising evil.
Alright. So, future reference, don't hit the O key when you're exploring.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island. That sign is really high in the air. I'm not picking that up. Canoes for rent. Hi, Otis.
What?
Where's Carla?
She's on shore leave. I'm sure you can find her at the bottom of a bottle of grog. I wish I could join her.
Carla's drunk.
Good for her! I wish I could join her.
Why aren't you with Carla?
Because someone has to stay and watch the ship while, Mr. There's plenty of room between those reefs. Hotshot Navigator fixes the damage he did to the hull. It's just as well.
Hull.
The whole island, it give me the creeps.
Do you want me to get you anything from town?
I don't know. I can't imagine needing anything from a town that's so clean.
How about a half decaf, half cap triple cappuccino mocha latte from Starbuccaneers?
No thanks. I try not to drink anything with a longer name than mine.
Like grog, Otis?
Yes, very much.
How about a custom brewed boysenberry grog from the Micro Groggery?
I don't trust those micro groggeries.
Why not?
I never seen a pirate go blind drink a micro grog. Now you tell me, what kind of grog is that?
Good point. How about some authentic souvenirs from Planet Threepwood?
Don't I get enough of you in my life as it is?
Fair enough.
You know, I can't think of anything you'd want either. Will you try to stay out of trouble this time?
How much trouble could I get into walking on a dock?
I shudder to think.
Besides, I'm not sure I want to go into town. This island gives me the willies.
Fair enough.
Carry on.
That's what I was trying to do.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. You see this volleyball net, though.
I can't seem to get the hang of volleyball. The ball keeps smacking me in the face and knocking me out. Real pirates don't play volleyball. Of course, the hooks and eye patches tend to keep them away from most sports that place an emphasis on inflatable balls and acute depth perception.
Fair enough. Alright. Go to this place first, right here.
Star Buccaneers Coffee, home of expensive espressos and gentrified Java. Ooh, pretty flowers. I don't think these flowers are going to get me any closer to assembling the ultimate insult.
Alright, hold on. We need to look at the
It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like it's comprised of 3 parts.
A hat, a monkey head, and a peg leg? Is that what that was? Yeah, it looks like it's a hat, a peg
A
leg.
silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works.
Oh, golden man. Okay. Interesting.
Touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup. I think she'll notice if I try to take the whole bag. There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh my word! Really?
Oops, my mistake.
You almost gave me a heart attack!
Pardon me.
Yes?
Isn't it a little dangerous to be vacationing in pirate-infested waters?
I'll say! Somehow I got ripped off!
What?
Some scummy pirate weasel must have swiped my coffee mug from my shopping bag! Can you believe it?
No!
And this place is supposed to be pirate-free!
Baby, that outfit is making me hungry.
Don't get fresh, local boy!
Sorry. Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a new kind of frappuccino maker?
Yes.
No, it's a malevolent voodoo talisman of gut-wrenching power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Ooh, that sounds exciting! What do the pieces look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Oh, you know, I believe the local cliff diving competition has a trophy that looks like that.
Really?
Okay.
I think so. There was a picture of it in the travel guide.
Cliff diving for the man.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, can't think of anything.
Cool. Okay.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, huh? Sorry, I'm drawing a big old blank.
Okay.
Sounds exotic, though. If you find the shop that sells them, let me know.
I'm gonna put shop question mark.
I've had just about enough.
Alright, so
talking
she
about
gave
the
us a
ultimate
tip
insult
on
now.
where we can find at least one of the 3 pieces. That's good.
What are you doing?
I'm picking up some bags of this absolutely fabulous Star Buccaneers coffee. You just can't get coffee like this at home.
Of course you can. There are thousands of Star Buccaneers.
Yeah, but these have Jambalaya Island stamped on them. My friends at home will be so envious.
I still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate. The locals never seem to appreciate what they have.
Uh-huh.
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
A small bucket of Star Buccaneers. I sure don't want a trendy, overpriced Star Buccaneers umbrella. I've never even seen it rain in the Tri-Island area. It's a tray full of mini bagels with some kind of weird pasty goop on top.
That goop you are referring to is Star Buccaneers
Schmear
own
whiz.
Schmear Whiz, a wonderfully delightful blend of artificial cream cheese and salmon lock bits with the convenience of a spray-on can.
Great.
We're giving away free samples today as a promotion, so please help yourself.
I've already got one.
Okay. Go ahead and do another save. Looking for insults. Alright. So we got a pastry.
2 of my favorite smells, coffee and booty. I don't think I should rob this place.
Talk to him.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
Grog me.
Sorry, sir, but we don't serve straight grog here. But we do have some nice grog-flavored coffee drinks to choose from.
But I want a grog.
You'll have to go over to the micro-groggery for that, sir. We prefer not to
Mhm.
compete with independent businesses.
But doesn't your company prey on the competitors?
Predatory practices aren't good for anyone except the consumer. Instead of having a one-stop shop that offers a single bland choice for every item you may want, we prefer to specialize and give our customers literally hundreds of confusing options.
Checks out.
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
What are the hip pirates drinking?
That would be our iced grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. One iced grogacino. 350 jambalaya bucks.
But I don't have 350 jambalaya bucks.
Oh, well, I'm sorry then, sir. It's well worth it, though. We're offering free refills with every purchase.
I'll come back when I have something figured out.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
Okay, so we need some money. We'll come back. We'll need one of those drinks for something. Alright, let's go into Planet Threepwood now.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
Great chefs of the Tri-Island area. Stainless steel chef, copper chef, tin chef. Never heard of any of these guys. On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Fat Fizz.
Nice, a lot of references there.
The best and only fish. Planet Threepwood. This place must be good. Planet Threepwood has won the Golden Fish Award in Jambalaya Town. Nice. At least this place has a bar.
You're really good for some burgers right now, actually. Be nice. Oh wow, there's a... Where are we at? Okay, we're over here. It changed perspectives completely and I got confused.
There's nobody here. Bet there's someone here when a customer tries to leave, though. Looks like they managed to get their hands on some of Elaine's stuff. Glove, music box, plastic ice cream cone. Elaine's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out about this. Oh my. Elaine's gonna have a fit if she sees this. They made her look fat.
Rude.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
You're a little goofy looking for a pirate, aren't you?
Oh, gosh. Me a pirate, don't I wish now? Pirates are the coolest. I'm a vacationing pet shop clerk, don't you?
Ah.
Aren't you afraid of encountering real pirates?
Oh, nah. Everyone knows that Ozymandias swept the island clean of those, those real scary pirates. Well, thanks to him, I can indulge my passion for pirate memorabilia,
Of course.
if you must know.
Yep,
Without the hassle of dealing with actual pirates.
What would you say if I told you you were looking at a real pirate right now?
Oh, get out of here right now. Real pirates have scars and parrots and peg legs, stuff like that. You look more like one of those squeaky clean pirate performers that Mandrill's hired to entertain the tourists.
Of course.
But I am a real pirate. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, don't be stupid now. The real Guybrush Threepwood is over 7 feet tall, wears a hat dripping with the blood of his enemies, and he has the ghost of his favorite parrot perched on his shoulder there. Right there, yeah.
Wow, I'm scarier than I thought.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
Is that one of Planet Threepwood's toy giveaways?
No, it's a volatile voodoo talisman of indescribably psyche-destroying power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Oh, cripes, a quest? This is just like my pirate role-playing games at home. What
Yep,
does
just like
this
that.
ultimate insult look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Ah, that sounds like my Yellow Avenger action figure back home in Oshkosh.
I don't think that's it.
Okay.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, I guess I don't have the experience points to come up with a clue.
Okay. What about the monkey head?
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Oh, that sounds like the silver monkey mug they use for special occasions here at Planet Threepwood.
Alright. Okay, cool. So it's here,
I've had
in
just
theory.
about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Well, fine.
I'll just be on my way.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon. Would you like to hear about today's special?
I'd love to hear about today's special.
We call it Stan's Budget Bologna Sub.
Ugh.
It's 4 pieces of bologna, ham, and turkey smothered in 3 types of cheese on rye bread.
Actually, that's not
Ugh.
bad.
Huh. That's funny. We've been getting that reaction all day.
Like, I'm not a big fan of bologna, but like the rest of that seems fine.
What kind of place is this, anyway?
This is Planet Threepwood, one of a chain of restaurants dedicated to showcasing the exploits of the Tri-Island area's most famous pirate, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, that explains why it looks like my life has been vomited all over the walls.
Excuse me?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm not too thrilled about this place.
That's a good one, sir.
What?
Everyone knows that Guybrush Threepwood is about 6'4", has a scar about yay long over his left eye, and a big black parrot.
No, really, I can prove it. Ask me something only Guybrush Threepwood would know.
Okay. What are your parents' names?
Herman and Eloise?
Ha! Everyone knows their names were Dwayne and Bertha.
I didn't.
Then maybe you aren't really Guybrush Threepwood.
I guess not. So, who are you supposed to be?
I'm Lane Marley, the pirate princess of Melee Island.
Hey, baby, you can be my Lane anytime.
Nothing. Whose brilliant idea was this, anyway?
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned
Yep.
subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
I should have guessed. I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
I think I'll have the Swordmaster's Delight.
How adventurous. And to drink?
I'll have a Fat Fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Why should I pay? This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for me.
This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for Ozymandial, sir. And you don't look like him. In any event, don't bother me again until you have some way of paying for your meal.
Okay. What did he say? The mug that the drinks come in? Is that what he said? Oh, Lord.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
I'm small.
He said the silver monkey.
You think the silver monkey mug is one of the pieces, huh?
I'd risk half my hit points on it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I've had 12. I'll
Okay.
just be on my way.
Bye-bye now.
So we have an idea where 2 of them are. One of them we're not going to be able to get without... Well, actually, it looks like probably both of them we can't get without money. Well, I don't know. We haven't been to the dive yet.
At least this place has a bar.
Look at the menu again, see if it specifically mentions the mug.
On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Fat Fizz.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to get that. So we need money for 2 things.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and witches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
What a jolly looking statue, but it looks like someone's taken a crowbar to its head.
Because his hat's missing.
Pardon me.
Yes?
What kind of a pirate are you?
A pirate? Moi? Heaven forbid, old bean. I'm just a humble tourist.
Of course.
You're pretty brave for a tourist. Most tourists would steer clear of pirate-infested islands.
Normally, you'd be right. In the past, I've avoided islands like Jambalaya because of their pirate problems. But my tour guide assured me that Jambalaya has been scrubbed clean of its more undesirable pirate elements, if you catch my drift.
What would you say if I told you that I was one of those undesirable pirate elements?
You? Don't be so hard on yourself. You may be a little smelly, and your manners could use some improvement, but you're not even 1/10 as vile as one of those rapacious brigands that used to roam this island.
I think I've just been insulted. No, really, I am a grog-swilling, sword-waving reprobate. Honest.
Whatever you say, old chap.
That's a great ensemble.
Isn't it, though? My wife picked it out for me.
It looks like a produce cart exploded on your arms. Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a fruit-flavored drink over at Planet Threepwood?
No, it's a dangerous voodoo talisman of inexplicably soul-crunching power. Its pieces are supposed to be somewhere on Jambalaya Island.
Ooh, a scavenger hunt. How thrilling. Maybe I can help. What do the pieces look like?
Ooh.
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Nope, nothing comes to mind.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
A bronze pirate hat? Oh, that's interesting.
Why?
Take a good look at this statue, boyo.
Do you really think the bronze hat I'm looking for could have come from this statue?
Well, that'd be my guess.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
Alright, so we know roughly where the three are. One's cliff diving, one's from the statue. We don't know where that is, but the other one is in Planet Threepwood.
I've had just about enough time.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I'm admiring the craftsmanship of this statue of Jambalaya's most famous pirate, Tiny Lafitte.
What made Tiny so famous?
He was the friendly pirate of Jambalaya Island. He robbed from the bad and gave to the nice. And he always said please and thank you. Twice. He's the perfect symbol of the new, non-threatening Jambalaya Island.
Okay.
Was there really a Tiny Lafitte, or was he dreamed up by someone's marketing department?
Oh, he's real, all right. I hear his son lives across the bay, or nothing at all.
What happened to the top of the statue? Looks like someone gave Tiny a bad haircut.
I'm not sure. Rumor has it that some vandalous pirates from nothing at all stole the statue's hat, but I don't believe it. They do a pretty good job of keeping those types off of Jambalaya.
Okay.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny.
Fine.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, Bean.
Alright. So let's go into this last store.
Welcome to the finest micro groggery in town.
I wonder what that's all about. I'd better ask the bartender before touching this, whatever it is. Carla!
Where?
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're trying to drink yourself into oblivion on crappy microgrog.
Hey, that's a great idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
Why are you getting drunk?
I'm drink to forget.
Forget what?
I forgot.
Are you trying to forget Monkey Island?
That's it! I'm drinking to forget all the time I spent stranded on Monkey Island. Thanks for reminding me.
Hey, Jack. Doing fine.
Now I'll have to start drinking all over again.
Sorry.
How about you? How are you doing?
Drinking isn't the answer, Carla.
That depends on the question, doesn't it?
Want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
I'll tell you what, by gosh. Brush guy, feet good. I'll stay here and keep my eye out for any pieces of the ultimate insults that come by. Okay? All right then. Barkeep! More grog! You abysmal bastard.
How do you like this place?
It's horrible. The grog is sweeter than my pinky finger. They won't let me get into any short fights, and all the chips have cottage cheese on them.
Well, if this place is so awful, why don't you leave?
2 reasons.
This
is the only place.
Little extra hassle, but now calming mind, yeah.
God-forsaken, family-friendly heckhole of an island, and B, I think someone has stolen my legs.
Why?
Because I can't feel them anymore.
Ah.
I'll let you get back to your, chore leave.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Talk to the bartender.
Hi. Howdy. What can I do you for?
I'd like a drink, please.
You got some ID?
No.
Well, then I can't give you the good stuff, but I can give you this new low inebriation grog-like beverage. It's called Grog Junior. We developed it here in our micro groggery.
Grog
for people just
Junior.
like yourself. It's got just enough alcohol in it to stun a skinny parrot.
Well, what's the point of that?
Here, try some and tell me what you think.
Maybe later.
Okay, so we'll need that. Stun a skinny pirate? Did you say pirate or parrot?
So, how's business?
Either way,
Great.
we might
This
use
is
that for
the
something
only
later
place
on.
in the entire Tri-Island area that people can come and get gourmet, freshly distilled grog. People come from all over to sample our 65 different variations of grog and grog byproducts. These include Snoot Groggy Grog, Green Grog, Dangerous Dark, Siren's Urine, named for its color, not contents. And of course, our award-winning Stale Ale. Every grog we have is distilled lovingly and individually by members of the Micro Grogger family.
Of course they are.
What about just plain old-fashioned grog?
What are you, some kind of unsophisticated hick?
So, what is that thing over there with a saddle on it?
That, my friend, is the menacing mechanical manatee.
Ah.
What the heck is a manatee?
The manatee is a marine mammal that grazes on seagrass and other plant life in shallow waters. They are typically 9 to 10 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds.
That doesn't sound menacing at all. Sounds more like a swimming cow.
Oh? Well, you try to snatch the grass out of a manatee's mouth and see how menacing it gets.
What is this mechanical manatee here for?
Well, mostly for entertainment. But as a promotional special, we're currently giving away a Planet Threepwood coupon for
There
a
we go.
complimentary monkey mug meal to anybody who could ride the manatee at the highest setting.
I'd like to take a crack at riding that manatee thing.
Alrighty, let's see what you got.
I wonder if it's an actual interaction.
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh. Whoa. 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 Ooh. Ow.
Alright.
I've seen drunk old ladies who were able to hold on tighter than that. Bedwetter.
Okay. So that's how we're gonna get the head.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Okay.
Why does this island seem so wholesome?
Well, the inhabitants of this island, in conjunction with Ozymandial Enterprises,
Of course.
have worked very hard to keep this island friendly and clean and family compliant.
Family compliant?
Yeah, we don't have much use for those surly ragamuffin pirate types around here. They're not very good role models.
Role models?
You sound surprised. So you're not one of those scruffy, undesirable pirates that are always scaring little kids, are you?
Oh, no. I try to plant a tree and give insult sword fight, grammar lessons to children every day.
Well, good for you.
Alright.
Have a nice day there.
So now we have to find a way to beat the
Careful
manatee.
there. Don't want to scare the customers.
It's a mini bagel with some artificial lox and cream cheese spread on it.
Okay. Alright. I think we've finally checked out most of the stuff here. So let's go ahead and check the rest of the island. So we've got the diving contest over here, which the prize is apparently the golden man or whatever we need. So let's go check out over here and see if we can get enter tall rock. Okay. There we go.
What's that?
Whoa.
Nice dive.
Thank you, my friend.
Uh-huh.
I fear that my skills have atrophied as of late, though. I'm not half the diver I used to be.
That was one of the best plank dives I've ever seen.
And who are you that would take such pains to flatter an aging plank diver?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
Ah, a pirate. It's rare to encounter a genuine pirate on Jambalaya Island these days.
So I noticed.
Well, Mr. Mighty Pirate, my name is Marco de Pollo, and I am the greatest plank diver in the world.
Are you really the greatest diver in the world?
Yes. I have spent years searching the planet for someone who could better me in the art of the plank dive, but to no avail.
How sad. What are you doing on Jambalaya Island?
Ah, that is an interesting story.
Is it a short story?
About a year ago, I despaired of ever
Is it a short story?
diving
Just
equal
ignored.
and was prepared to hang up my trunks forever.
Ew.
At this crucial moment, Senior Ozzy Mandrill approached me with an intriguing proposition.
Am I old enough to hear this?
He told me that he was building the tallest artificial plank diving platform in the world, and that he was willing to pay obscene amounts of money to have the world's greatest plank diver compete on it on a daily basis. Since I was ready to retire in any event, I figured, why not retire in the comfort of a luxury resort island?
Makes sense to me.
Besides, there's always the chance that someone will come along who can finally challenge my skills.
Has your arrangement with Ozymandias proven challenging?
Sadly, no. But at least I'm receiving a steady stream of income.
Fair.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What would I know of such things?
One of the pieces is a bronze hat.
I never wear hats. They might screw up the shape of my naturally streamlined head.
One of the pieces is a silver monkey head.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell.
One of the pieces is a golden man of some sort.
How peculiar. The solid gold all-world diving trophy looks like a golden man of some sort. It's over by the judges' table.
Perhaps you're not the...
Perhaps.
How did you get into plank diving anyway?
Ah, that is a story rife with melancholy. Are you sure you wish to hear it?
Are you kidding? I love stories rife with melancholy.
Very well. It begins with my father, Count Francisco Alvarez de Pollo. He was a man of peculiar moods and eccentricities. In one of his so-called lighter moments, he named his only son Marco, much to the consternation of his wife and extended family.
Why the fuss?
I take it you have never been in a public swimming pool.
Pirates don't have much use for them.
Ah, then allow me to elaborate. At the tender age of 6, I was sent to my
Marco
first
Polo.
swimming lesson. Oh, how I happily splashed about, taking to the water like a worm to dirt. Suddenly, someone shouted my name. Marco! I turned to see who it was. Before I could find who had called my name, everyone in the pool shouted in response, Pollo! I couldn't understand what was happening. Why were they shouting my name in such an annoying sing-song manner? Why were they closing their eyes to my obvious torment? I tried to get them to stop, but they just kept chanting my name over and over again. Marco Pollo! Unable to tolerate it any further, I climbed to the highest diving board in the pool and cannonballed into the center of the taunting masses as I hit the water with a resounding splash. The haunting chants of my classmates finally gave way to comforting screams of terror.
Of course.
What a horrible story.
Yes, but at least I gained a lucrative career out of my childhood trauma.
Do you still dive to drown out the voices of the taunting children?
Oh no. Now I'm in it for the thrill of victory and the lure of a fat paycheck. The fact that it provides a temporary balm to my permanent psychological damage is purely a side benefit.
That's good. I hate to think there was something weird going on here. I'd like to dive against you.
You want to dive against me? Ah, thank you, little friend, for bringing laughter back into my life.
What's so funny?
Don't tell me you're serious.
As serious as scurvy, diver boy.
It's not wise to trifle with me, Mr. Threepwood. I am the greatest diver in the world.
Second greatest, you mean?
Very well. The gauntlet has been thrown. I suppose you have been certified by the judging committee?
Certified?
Do you think I'm some sort of clown who accepts the challenges of every 2-shilling braggart that comes my way?
Yes.
Yes?
If you want to dive, go to the judges committee and get certified.
I just remembered a previous engagement. Bye. Bosun and Bosun's baby seal oil. I'm assuming that this oil is meant to be used on baby seals rather than...
Don't touch that oil. It's very expensive.
Alright, can I put something in the oil?
I think the owner of this oil would notice a big piece of bagel sitting in there. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Good gravy, that tastes horrible. Hey, look, over there. Dirty little sky rats.
Dirty little sky
I
rats.
don't want to get bit.
Okay.
It's the changing tent.
Alright, let's see if we can go... I don't know what sabotaging his oil does for us, but...
It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose.
Oh, sorry. That trophy is for the winner of the all-world prank diving contest only.
Excuse me.
Hey, little dude. What's up?
What's going on around here?
We are the judges for Jambalaya's all-world diving contest.
What I was hoping.
Actually, it's more like a free-for-all than a contest.
Dude, quit projecting your negative vibes, man.
I'd like to take a crack at winning that diving trophy.
You and dozens of other gold-hunting wannabes.
If you wish to dive, you must be certified first.
Why?
We could leave ourselves open to most grievous lawsuits if we let physically uncool people try to dive.
Now, if you just step behind the table...
There won't be any word problems, will there? Hey, what are you doing with that?
Please turn to the right, dude.
You're not gonna put that there, are you?
Now then, let me know when this begins to hurt.
Ouch! And another thing, I think the staple gun was completely uncalled for.
Be that as it may, you have passed the physical.
Really?
Don't act so shocked. You'd have to be a palsy-ridden grandmother to fail.
Here's your certificate.
Rude.
Feel free to challenge our champion diver whenever you want to dive.
So, you've managed to get yourself certified. Ah! I've seen palsy-ridden grandmothers with better qualifying scores. So, are you challenging me to a dive-off then?
You better believe it.
Then, prepare to be humiliated, Mr. Threepwood.
Marco Di Pollo is about to attempt a rum barrel, alpha monkey, keelhaul combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
Come on. Wow. So wait, we had to come up here to get the seagull to grab something, and then...
Darn. I wasn't that bad, was I? Rats.
The winner and the steel. Oh!
I told you not to touch that.
I'm back.
So I see.
I just remember.
Can we only get up there if we're diving? Looks like it, okay. Oh, maybe not.
Please stay off the diving plank, man. It's for competitors only.
Like, we sabotaged his oil, but I'm not sure what that does for us.
It's that new chunky style lox flavored baby sea oil I've heard so much about. Those things really don't go together. Nope, that bird would steal it from me.
Okay. So we'll need to come back to this. Turn the right way, please. Thank you. What is this? Oh my, Stan's timeshare.
Stan's new building sure is festive looking. Stan's desk is outside. That can't be good for the finish. Stan's new building sure is festive.
Alright, Stan.
Stan? Is that you?
Why, if it isn't my old friend, yeah, Bob.
It's Guybrush.
Of course it is, of course it is. Welcome to Stan's Real Estate Emporium, where a deal's a deal and the real estate is real.
Tell me about these pamphlets.
Do yourself a favor and read them. They're full of all sorts of great information about Stan's timeshares. Take one, they're free. That's the kind of guy I am. Just giving things away.
Doesn't sound like the same guy. I wonder if they have a new actor for this Stan.
I thought you were selling life insurance.
Turned into a dead end. Get it? Dead end? Seriously, no money in it anymore. It just dried up.
Why?
All my clients were dying and becoming ghosts just to collect on their policies. Oh well, gotta remain flexible, kid. Know what I mean? Timeshares are the wave of the future.
Why is your desk outside?
Ah, it's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
Why are you really outside?
Just a small problem with the local vermin. It's the problem that's small. The vermin themselves are actually quite large. But it's nothing to worry about. It'll be taken care of right away. It's just a minor setback. What's important is that the timeshare units are, legally speaking, practically vermin-free.
You're hawking real estate now?
Timeshares, my good man. Looking for a second home? Investment property? A little extra income? Look no further. You can't afford not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And for the next 24 hours, for just listening to my pitch, you get a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Freakwood. Limit one per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures? No, ducks have short lifespans. Porcelain figurines. Uh-oh, oops, too fragile. What then? 2 words, time, share. That's right, real estate. Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations.
2 hours and 57 minutes later.
So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh? Hey, wake up.
Huh? Oh.
You must have dozed off, pal.
Sorry.
Hey, no skin off my nose. I'm not the one that's gonna miss out on this once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Come back when you're ready to hear the whole pitch. You know where to find me.
Oh, so Good to have something to stay awake.
Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, You have to be touched, and then, as a bonus, just limit one per customer.
Okay.
Ooh, stop.
You're lost.
Ever heard of...
Why, are you looking for one?
Yes. Do you know where I can get it?
Not just now, but perhaps I can acquire some, if the markup is substantial. How many units do you think I can push?
Never mind. Are you working for Ozymandias?
Ozymandias? Let me tell you something about Ozymandias, kid. Ozymandias doesn't know squat about being a real entrepreneur.
Yeah, that's why he bought up basically multiple islands.
The ecstasy of a hard-earned sale, the agony of a lost customer. All Aussie wants are orderly lines of zombies queuing up to purchase his prefabricated, pre-priced, pre-processed garbage. I ask a kid, where's the fun in that, huh? Where's the love?
He wouldn't hire you?
Not even an interview.
Alright.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Alright. I wonder if we can enter. Well, what is this red bottle over here? Jar of glue.
Hyperglue. Shaking's no use because it won't come loose. Sounds like some pretty potent stuff.
Alright. Cool. Can we enter?
The door seems to be locked.
Ah, it's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
Okay.
Now that's a beautiful beach.
If you think it's pretty now, imagine how much nicer it'll be with the addition of 36 picturesque timeshare holiday bungalows.
Of
Could
course.
that possibly be an improvement?
Variety, son, the spice of life. An empty beach is about as exciting as a blank canvas, know what I mean?
Not really.
Alright, we also need to look at this pamphlet.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
Ah! Are we going to blackmail him? Okay. So I wonder if we put the glue in the...
Nope, that bird would steal it from me.
I told you not to touch that.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. So that's not where it goes. Then it probably goes to the mechanical manatee. So we don't fall off of it.
Who's a...
Alright. Use this.
I'll just splatter some glue on here like this. Voila! A puddle of glue.
Alright, so we still have it, which is good.
Hi! So what's the deal? I want another shot.
Alrighty.
Alright, now I shouldn't come off because of the glue.
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any... Ready?
Bring it on! Yahoo!
Not bad. Okay, now let's increase the difficulty until we get to the top setting.
2 hours later. Wow.
Woohoo! Random Sea Cowboy!
Is it over yet?
Almost. 3,
2, 1.
You did it! Woohoo! You did it!
Yeah, say, and then he dies.
I thought we'd we'd lose you on the grazing frenzy setting, but you made it. You've joined an elite fraternity, my friend. Not many have survived their rides on the Savage Manatee. Come on over to the bar, partner.
Okay.
And I'll get you your Monkey Mug meal coupon. Here you go. Enjoy your prize.
Alright, cool. I put that away. And we're gonna go out here, and we're gonna use that to get the mug, which should give us our first piece of the talisman, the ultimate insult.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course.
Alright, so now we need to have this in hand.
I think I'm supposed to present this after I order some food.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
So, what's it like being married to a diving judge?
Excuse me?
You're married to one of the diving judges, aren't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Isn't this a picture of you and your husband sharing a cozy moment in a timeshare bungalow built for two?
That's not me. It's not me, understand?
Okay.
Ah.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought it might. And to drink?
I'll have a fat fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers.
Okay.
However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial
That's all we needed.
I guess I should go sit down.
Alright. Silver monkey head get.
It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky. After all the work I went through to get this thing, there's no way I'm just gonna drink from it.
Alright. Right away.
Hey, hey! That complimentary monkey mug meal doesn't come with a complimentary monkey mug.
I wasn't gonna keep it, really.
Huh.
There must be some way to grab it, but make them think it's still here.
Ah, swap it out. Okay. That's why we needed this.
They look similar, but I don't think they're quite that dumb here.
Hmm.
Those things really don't go together.
So we need to make this. We need to make that look like this
They
one.
look similar, but I don't think they're quite that dumb here.
Okay, put that back. Let's get up. Just gonna put it somewhere.
LucasArts seems to have their grubby hands into everything around here.
Didn't talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
Yes, would you like a free pirate caricature?
Free pirate caricature?
Yes, to help promote the zany, swashbuckling atmosphere of Planet Threepwood.
Of course.
Ozymandial Enterprises has hired me, Christopher Kilometer, to render free pirate-themed caricatures of our guests. Would you like one?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Just a moment. You know what I like about pirates? They're so active and healthy, you know, all that sword fighting and sailing.
Of course.
Really outdoorsy stuff. What's your favorite pirate activity?
If you ask me, nothing can compare to the thrill of uncovering buried treasure. But you should always be careful to lift from the legs, or else you could throw your back out.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories. Pegs, patches, parrots, hooks. They're just so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
Nothing makes a bold-fashioned statement like a pirate with a parrot on his shoulder. And most would agree that that statement is I'm a creepy jerk who tortures small animals for my personal amusement.
You know what I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and lynching, can they?
Yep.
I guess not.
Of course not. So, what do you think pirates do in their off hours?
What I've heard is true. More and more pirates are spending their free time on the internet.
I have no idea what it is, but outside of fraud. Yes. Done. Here you are, sir.
Interesting.
Thank you for your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see this character.
He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a pile of treasure and a parrot on my shoulder, swinging a dead mouse around while entangled in a fishing net.
Okay. I feel like that's gonna be a puzzle later on. Pre-rendered versus real-time Monkey Island. What do you think? So far, like it's better than I was expecting, but there was the one puzzle with the flaming ship and the painting that had like a weird extra step where you had to pour grog in the machine to completely shut it down, even though you were already stopping the machine with a paintbrush. Like you had to stop it effectively twice. I feel like that was a little much, but so far it's been fine. I feel like they can't, which may be to a good thing, they can't do a lot of that whole hiding things by pixel, because it has to be something you can see in a 3D space. I need to find a way to change this cup, but overall, it's fine. Like I said, better than I was expecting it to be.
Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
But it's definitely a different way of interacting with it.
It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup. I can't get it from here. There's a window pane in the way.
But yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, he said he'd give us free refills if we had a cup.
Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty, coming right up.
I do feel like you're able to do a bit more.
Woohoo! Talk about your eye openers. I feel like I just drank an entire coffee plantation, donkeys and all.
I do feel like the art style kind of suffers to a point because everything has to be like 3D. They do have the pre-rendered like environments and stuff.
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty, coming right up.
But yeah, overall it's not bad. I feel like the one thing that is kind of odd is I feel like the Guybrush's model just seems out of place.
I think the Grogachino's wearing off.
He just, compared to some of the other models, like he makes sense from like a polygonal or from a design standpoint, but like I feel like for your main character he should look more, I don't know, like stand out more.
That doesn't need a caffeine buzz.
Alright, maybe if we drink it and then go to the diving contest.
Woohoo! I'm back.
So I see.
I'm ready to.
Then
Marco the Prum Barrel, Spinning Swordsman, Alpha Combination. Let's give him.
good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh, it was a seagull. Okay. Yeah, it's more detailed or something. Yeah, just something to help him stand out.
Darn. I wasn't that bad, was I?
Oh.
Whoa, flashback, man.
I actually rotated. That's interesting. I actually changed by hitting the arrow keys.
I'm back.
So I see.
That's
what
interesting.
Can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
Let's try this
I'd like to dive
again.
against you again.
Again? Are you some sort of masochist?
I don't know. You some kind of chicken?
Oh, fine. Just remembered you asked for this humiliation.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a rum barrel, spinning swordsman, rum barrel, combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
Okay.
Good luck.
Darn. What does this guy have against me? Rats.
Whoa!
Pardon me.
What?
What was wrong with my last dive?
It sucked.
Could you be more specific?
Nope.
Why are you giving me such low scores?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal. It's just that I've got an expensive red-headed wife, 2 expensive red-headed kids, and an expensive red-headed dog to feed. You follow?
Not really.
Then let me spell it out for you. Mr. Mandrill pays me a lot of money to make sure that Mr. DePollo always wins.
Ah, okay.
Whatever Mandrill's paying you to fix this contest, I'll double it.
I appreciate the sentiment, Junior, but it's obvious that you don't have 2 shillings to rub together, much less the kind of dough it takes to keep my red-headed wife living in the manner to which she's accustomed.
Alright.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
But we do have...
Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know. I don't know what to make of him.
Wait, it said he was...
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
What's this?
It's a brochure for Stan's Jambalaya Timeshare Emporium.
Yeah? So?
Take a look at page 3.
Yikes!
I think your red-headed wife would be very interested to find out about the time you've been sharing with this blonde, don't you?
You got it all wrong, kid. She's just a friend of the family.
Hmm.
Really?
Really? Huh. Well, then I guess your wife won't mind if I show her the brochure.
Wait, stop! What do you want?
What's it worth to you?
I've got money, jewels, property, anything. Just don't tell my wife.
Fine. All I want is a fair diving competition.
That's all. Really?
Really? Do we have a deal?
Deal. It won't do you any good, though. DePollo's too good to be beaten by a flat-headed loser like you.
Rude. put that back. We didn't even talk to all the judges, so maybe we need to...
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
One of your judges is taking bribes.
That is an exceptionally grave charge, young mackerel. Do you have any proof?
He told me he was taking bribes.
Is anyone here taking bribes?
Nope. No way, man.
If I were you, I'd refrain.
What was wrong with my last dive?
The perfect dive should leave no trace of the diver upon the water. As you seek perfection in your dives, seek perfection in your splashes.
Are you saying that my splashes are too big?
Yes. You might try making your form more aerodynamic, like that of a swordfish.
Fish are aerodynamic?
Okay.
Aloha.
May your life be big, and your...
Alright, let's talk to this last judge.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it, little diver dude?
What was wrong with my last dive?
You really didn't get into the flow of DePoyo's groove, man.
Say what?
Hey, you gotta match DePoyo's moves if you want to be the dude.
But how?
Well, basically, there are 4 types of moves allowed in plank diving, man. Well, first you got the keel haul, you know, a mellow, swan-like move that you can do by lifting your nose up in the air.
Keel haul. Up. Got it.
Yeah.
Next is the rum barrel, man. The somersault move that's easy to do by shoving your chin down into your chest.
Rum barrel. Down. Check.
The third move is the spinning swordsman, man. That's a dangerous vertical spin that should only be started to the right.
Spinning swordsman, right. Okay.
Finally, there's the alpha monkey, a chest-pounding maneuver that always starts with the left hand.
Alpha monkey left. Good.
Okay, bro. Pay attention to the moves that, for example, honest rum combination. So
down, right, down. I'd like to dive now.
Wait, that's
Okay.
See you later.
You got it.
Alright, let's try to match him now that we're doing this. I still don't think... I think we're missing something. But I still want to give this a shot now that we know the extent.
I'd like to I don't know.
Of Marco Keel Hall, spinning swordsman,
Up.
alpha monkey combination.
Up, right, left. Up, right, left.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Rats.
Oh, here's a big surprise. Mark.
Alright, so we can match him, but we can't get that guy to be on our side because our splashes are too big. So maybe...
Ugh, gross.
Okay, no. Alright, let's go back here. Maybe we missed something back here.
The Grogachino's wearing off.
Not sure what we're gonna do with the Grogachino just yet.
Brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
Can't do anything with the volleyball. Can we use... See, the rowboat doesn't have any...
It looks almost seaworthy.
Can we use it? Wait, what? Oh, we can use the rowboat. I thought it didn't have any oars. Interesting. Can we go to this boat? Well, they said that we could get to the little island.
Get over here!
Okay.
Are you crazy? You could have killed me!
Crazy? I'm not the one flagrantly violating the rules and regulations of nothing at all.
Huh?
What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood, sir.
Now, Mr. Threepwood, what is your business on nothing at all?
I'm just looking around, sir.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Now, before I allow you to pass, do you have any questions?
What are you doing here?
I have been assigned the singular honor of guarding Ozymandias' commercial interests on Jambalaya Island. To that end, I have rounded up all of Jambalaya's scrofulous pirate trash and transported them to Nothing at All, where they will remain until they become productive members of society.
Of course.
Who the heck are you?
My name is Ricardo Luigi Pia Mbenga Cheng Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III.
The third, of course.
Admiral Kasaba.
How'd you get a name like Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Chang Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III?
For generations and throughout the world, the Kasaba family has
Of course.
enforced the laws of the seas. As a result, we've picked up an interesting and eclectic variety of in-laws.
Alright.
Well, how many of Nutton's pirates have been allowed to return to Jambalaya?
Oh, only a handful. It's deucedly slow, re-educating them one at a time. Luckily, I hear that Mr. Mandrill has some sort of secret plan to re-educate them all at once.
Why are you firing cannonballs at innocent pirates?
Mr. Threepwood, it is my experience that there are only two kinds of pirates. Those who are committing acts of wanton savagery, and those planning to commit acts of wanton savagery. If you allow groups of the latter to congregate for any length of time, they inevitably transform into mobs of the former.
What was that middle part again? I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
They're aimed at that beach. It's a ship of the line. There's a picture of a koala bear. Obviously the work of a certain awful Australian.
Alright, now how do we get to the actual... Oh, I didn't want to go to the boat again. Oh lord. Wow, you really pay for this decision, huh?
It's a beach littered with boulders.
Alright, can we go down this way? Ah, here we go. Alright, let's do a save. Now that we are on Pirate Isle. Alright. And I actually be right back. This. I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. We're back. Let's do this.
I'm not picking that up. You can lead a cow to water.
Alright, so we're also going to be looking for some, like, silver paint.
Nutton Beach, 1 kilometer.
Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is violence. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on...
Who are you?
I be Hellbeard, the unrepentant.
Of course.
Scourge of the 7 seas.
Hellbeard. I think I've heard of you.
Of course you've heard of me. I'm the nastiest pirate in the world.
Wait a minute. Hellbeard the Unrepentant died over 80 years ago.
Do I look dead to you?
No, you look like a sock. If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there.
Who are you?
I'm Hellbeard the Unrepentant, of course.
Why can I only talk to one of you at a time?
Because of that paranoid jerk, Admiral Kasaba. Whenever he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he assumes they're plotting some sort of mischief.
Nice.
So he lobs a cannonball at them.
Can't he tell the difference between pirates and puppets?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Kasaba's not too bright.
I thought the other puppet was Hellbeard.
You'd like to think that.
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
I'd rather you didn't. We're trying to protect him.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
All right, but don't make any sudden moves.
I'll be as gentle as a baby dolphin. You must be Hellbeard.
If you say so, sir.
You don't look like a fearsome pirate to me.
Me? A fearsome pirate? You must be mistaken, sir. I wouldn't harm a fly.
Of course.
But you're Hellbeard the Unrepentant. You sacked an entire archipelago with a rowboat and the jawbone of a bilge rat named Stinky.
Oh dear, that sounds far too violent and adventurous for me.
Why do your puppets look like me and LeChuck?
Puppets? What puppets?
Wow, you are a basket case, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
Well, if there aren't any puppets, then why are you in a puppet theater? Ha! Explain that.
This is my home, sir.
What?
I know it's not much to look at, but it's actually quite roomy.
I can't believe that you live in a puppet theater.
It's a humble home, but I'm a humble man.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult?
You again.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
Puppet? There be only the...
Seriously, where's the other puppet?
Get this through your lice-infested skull, cabin boy. There be no puppets. There be only Hellbeard.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? Never heard of it.
But
I said I never heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
You again.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
If only I didn't. Many years ago,
Mm.
I was the last pirate to be exposed to the ultimate insult. In one fell swoop, its devastating jibes utterly destroyed my once indomitable ego.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego.
I guess you're right. You're remarkably level-headed for a guy named Hellbeard.
80 years of living under the influence of the ultimate insult will do that.
Can I talk to the...
If you must, he's not much of... you...
Can I talk to...
Puppeteer? Hellbeard, the
If you... Can I talk... Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
Do you know any...
Okay.
You...
See ya, Hellbeard.
I heard...
All right.
I'm not picking that up. Land shark.
Land shark, yep.
Nick, I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on...
Too heavy.
No. You're forgetting...
Alright, so there's a little house over here.
Hello? Anyone home?
We don't want any. What's important here is booty! Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize.
Alright, let's go over here. What's this little red thing on the wall?
In case of fire, pull alarm.
Now, young man. That fire alarm is only to be used in case of an emergency.
Of course.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What can I do for you, young man?
This is kind of a strange place for a school.
This isn't your average school, dearie. This is the Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Center.
Of course it is.
Transmogrification?
Transmogrification. We take barbaric, foul-smelling pirates, like yourself, and transform them into prim, productive, and polite members of the emerging consumer-based economy.
That's the most nefariously evil thing I've ever heard.
Oh, now, sweetie. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
I'm tired of being a slimy pirate. Sign me up.
Wonderful. Just go in and take a seat, and you'll soon be on your way to a brighter tomorrow. Good afternoon, class. My name is Miss Rivers, and I'd like to welcome you to Ozymandias Pirate Transmogrification Academy, a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandias Enterprises. Just by walking in that door, you've already taken a courageous first step in a journey that will transform you from swashbuckling pirates into healthy, normal, and most of all, productive members of society. And why have you made this step?
Because we don't have a choice.
No, dear. You've come here because you're scum-sucking pirates who deserve to be dragged into the street and shot like the dogs you are.
Ouch.
Now then, for the next few hours, we'll be breaking down your antisocial pirate defense mechanisms and replacing them with more acceptable, marketable behavioral traits.
This could take a while. Why don't you come back later?
First, let's have a frank talk about pillaging.
And that's why keel hauling is bad.
Very nice, Yanya. Now, class, let's move along to your final exam. 3 questions that will account for 90% of your grade.
Yep, sounds like a final exam.
Fair.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's begin. Yanya?
Yes, ma'am.
Your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
I grudgingly eat the burger while hoping the service improves during my next visit.
Mm-hmm. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
A scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
I politely decline, but offer to buy the stranger's next drink.
Ah.
I've been streaming for
What's in your mouth, young man?
almost 3 hours.
Tobacco, ma'am.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Actually, yes.
Well, that's hardly the point, young man. We don't allow pirate paraphernalia in this classroom. Hand it to me.
Sorry, ma'am.
You.
Now then, Mungle.
Yes, ma'am?
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I don't know how to tell time.
Ah. Okay, second question. Guybrush?
Yes?
A member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
I get on with my life.
Mm-hmm. Mungo?
Yes'm?
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
You make a copy for safekeeping?
Good. And Yanya?
Yes, Miss Rivers?
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
I make a mental note of the assailant's appearance and seek out the nearest peace officer.
Good. Alrighty then. Now for the third and final question. Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20
Oh.
years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
I make a joke about the expanding size of his grog belly.
Now, Yanya.
Yes, ma'am.
Answer in
Your
just a
captain
second.
has plotted a course directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
I feel a small degree of superstitious, irrational fear, but press on with my duties.
Ah. And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
While delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo. What do you do?
I asked the ship's captain if he needs any help.
Interesting. Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungo, I'm afraid you didn't pass. Your heart's in the right place, dear, but your brain is somewhere cold and dark and covered with spiders.
Oh.
Ha! Yanya, I'm flunking you, too.
Why? I got every answer right.
Yes, dear, but your attitude sucks.
This is horribly unfair.
So's life, sweetie. Get used to it. And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush, I'm proud to say that you're the best student that Ozymandias' Pirate Transmogrification Academy has ever had.
Wow!
It's an honor to bestow upon you this certificate of transmogrification, which will help you get a high-paying job in the tourist services industry. Now, before you all leave to continue your lives, I just have one more thing to say. Get out!
Not much of a graduation ceremony.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna pull the fire alarm. Career as a streamer. Well, technically I've been streaming for... My first stream was like 8 years ago.
Never try this at home, boys and girls. False fire alarms cost lives.
They do. But...
Fire! Everyone run for your lives!
But streaming regularly, probably around 3 or 4. It was, my schedule's changed kind of drastically over the past few years, so it's been hard to maintain it. At least a couple years of streaming more consistently.
I'm no dunce. I'm no dunce. I'm no dunce. Pointy.
Not so fast, Buster! Thought you could pull a fast one on me, huh? Get out!
Now I remember why I dropped out of school.
But yeah, so I started streaming about eight years ago. But been streaming more regularly for the past year or two. All right, there's something in there that we
fire, pull alarm.
Something we need in there, obviously. But like I said, it's been odd because it's not been consistent through that whole time because different jobs and different time frames, and God, this is really hard to control. Come on. Yeah, I would have got in there if it would actually let me get on the freaking thing.
I've had just about enough of this.
Is she gonna break the alarm? No? Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, the past couple years is the only time I've really been consistent. Before, it was like once every like week or two. Maybe that, you know, I wasn't doing often enough to be, you know, really noticed
Let's see what the reading selection is like. Captain Bloodbeard gets a shave. Spurious George walks the little guesses. Although the pictures are pretty, I'm not picking that up.
Not so fast, Buster.
I feel like we need something out of here, but I don't know what it is, and we don't have a whole lot of time.
Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
It's a good thing that Miss Rivers' short-term memory seems to be on the fritz.
Yeah, it is funny. But yeah, it is tricky to get noticed. Honestly, I'm surprised I've gotten to where I was or where I am.
Another fire!
But all right. What do we need? Dunce cap. Don't know what we need out of here.
The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
So, but yeah, I think something that helps is me taking on, if you see in the title, there's day 29 of 31. We've been streaming every day for the past 29 days, and I think that consistency helps a little bit. Come on. Something over here? Yeah, magazine, whistle, spit and tobacco. Grab the whistle. I don't think you'll grab the tobacco. Oh, okay. See what else we can grab. That's what we needed to grab, apparently. It won't let us take the hat. Let's see what else we can get.
How many times I can get away with this?
Let's see what else we can grab out of that box. Some of the other stuff didn't seem like it was going to be useful, but let's see. All right. All right. We can pick.
Not so fast, Buster.
Okay, so it looks like we can only grab one item at a time.
Fire alarm is not a toy.
Alright.
How many times I can get away with this?
Yeah, I'm not sure what all we need. We got a whistle, we got a scab magazine. I guess we can just keep going until we get everything out of the chest. But yeah, it's not easy with everybody, you know, streaming, everybody trying to become, you know, a big streamer, or at least a streamer that can make this their job. And it's even harder when, like, a new game comes out, because then you're like, oh, well, I want to play this new game, but unfortunately, yeah, she immediately teleports when we get fire alarms on a toy. Yeah, I know. Get out.
How many times I can get away?
Alright, we're gonna grab everything in the chest. Because, like, I streamed an entire, like, 100% playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I streamed a whole,
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
we streamed a whole 100%, or at least close to 100% playthrough of Cyberpunk. And between those two games, we maybe got, like, 1 or 2 new followers, 3 at the most. We got one more time to do this, and then we'll go. But you know,
How
like
many times I can get it?
because there was just so many people, you know, they wanted to play it, and that's fine. Like it's not a bad idea to stream that stuff. It's just you got to remember that you and you know thousands of other people are also going to spend time doing that. So, but yeah, I honestly I got more follows, and Cyber being one of those. I got more follows playing through the Mist series than I did in the past like 3 years. You know.
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
All right. So it doesn't look like we can pick up the last thing in there. Anything else in here? Okay. Alright. That's it for this place. No more loud noises, I promise.
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff. Don't know how much of it's going to be useful.
Hello?
Stop bothering me.
But yeah. So it's really you just got to find where you can do something that you enjoy, but also have a little bit of visibility. Because like I said, there's thousands, hundreds of thousands of people all streaming, and it's not impossible to become, you know, quote unquote a streamer, but to get to the point where you can, you know, use it in a way that oh, this is interesting. I don't think we've been down here. In a way to build a community, you just kind of have to find yourself a spot. Alright, cool. We don't need to go that way. We have... What do we have now? I don't know. Let's go back. No, it's in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome
But yeah,
to Planet Threepwood,
it takes
the
quite a bit of
barriest
time.
place on Earth.
And like I said, it's you have to start small and then slowly start building your way up. A lot of people forget that when they look at these streamers, they don't realize that those streamers have been streaming, you know, 1 or 2 years with like, you know, 5 people. Or like 10 people, you know, and they get in a place that's just like a good time period for them, you know, their schedule just really works out, you know, they're able to do, you know, a stream with somebody else who gets more eyes on their channel. Like there's tons of reasons of, you know, how people get to the place they are.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
You already got a character. Don't be greedy.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm...
I think
What'll it...
Guybrush.
I thought, and to do... I'll have a pocket, and how... we don't run to... There are still too many deadbeat pirates hanging around to start... You know. Let me know when you...
I thought... Wait, do we have to... We have to do the thing again?
I wonder what the secret is. Who cares anyway?
But yeah, it's... A lot of people think there's like, oh, well, you just have to get lucky. And that I feel like that's a little bit of it, but there's a lot of things you can do as a streamer to start working towards that goal and get there without like just needing to get lucky. And I feel like one of the things, and it even helps, you know, this channel, is just consistency. Just being there consistently so people know, you know, oh, well, if I tune in at this time, I get to watch the streamer and be a part of this community and stuff like that. Which for me is like, that's the important thing. That's what I'm trying to build here. I'm not trying to, you know, be the millionaire streamer or you know, anything. I'm just trying to create a community that people can. So many people talking. Gosh, Murray. You know, it's
If it isn't the map.
Wonder if we'll have to write it again.
Hi.
Howdy.
So what's the deal?
It's called.
I want to know.
Sorry, you've already won a monkey.
Okay, how do we get the mug then?
Okay.
Have a nice.
You too.
Not sure how we get the mug again. Looks not messed up. But yeah, like there's networking, there's stuff like Twitter and Instagram, and you know there's other platforms to bring people to Facebook, to bring you to your channel. And a lot of people forget that. They think, you know, oh, I'll just push the on button and then people will come up, you know, come in. And the problem is they don't know to come in because they don't know you. Murray, come on, man. Why are you so loud? Jesus. But
There's nobody here. Bet there's someone here when a customer tries to leave, though.
alright, we gotta find this mug.
Oh my gosh. Somebody stole. I wonder if Murray knows that they have his arm on display in here. Excuse me. Huh? I think what?
Maybe let me know when you're.
Yeah, like rate someone might bring that person's rate back to you. Yeah, stuff like that, you know, and also being a part of communities is a real good thing, because that's how you grow an audience, right? You help others grow their audience, and then when they grow, they help you grow, and you know, it's just a lot of people forget like how important networking is.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Okay. You know, because you know that's what community is there for, is to.
That's a good idea, but I think it would be easier to put the glue on whatever I want to stick to it. I don't think that would help anything. 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 I don't think that would help anything.
Not sure what we do here. They won't do another caricature of us. So he's also stuck us in here. Jeez. Alright. So, what can we do? I'm not quite sure. Sorry, I was looking at messages. But yeah, share the positivity. That's a good way of putting it. I wish there was a way to get rid of this character. I don't think this is what we need. Not sure. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get the, because she took our ticket, right? So we can't do it again, and he won't give us another one. I feel like we might be stuck here. Oh, wait, no, I know, I have an idea. We can drink the espresso near Stan. Yeah, we can drink the espresso near Stan so we don't fall asleep. That's what we need to do. I was thinking about that. I was just like, wait, the only other ticket we can get is from Stan. So.
Still offering that free refill?
You bet.
But yeah, it's. Plus, people really need positivity right now. There's a lot of lot of craziness to go around. It'd be nice to have places to go where you can kind of just get away from that even for a few hours. You know, and that, like I said, that's kind of what I'm trying to build this community around, is just a place that where everybody can just, you know, chill out, not have to worry about the stuff that they're dealing with. But I've talked about this before on stream, but basically my idea for the community is the idea that, like, if you've ever been with a friend or whatever who's like playing a video game, it's like being on the couch with a friend, but the couch is, like, you know, infinitely long and multiple people can sit on it. So that's the idea I was kind of thinking with the community is like it's just one big couch where everybody can, you know, hang out.
Hi, Stan. Okay. Tell me. Give me the pin.
What? No. Uh-oh. What then? 2 times. Let's.
Okay. Should still be awake because we have that. We drank
So,
that.
who's excited and ready to invest? Huh?
Gosh, that sounds interesting, but...
You bet. Gotta check with the missus. Wouldn't want to wind up in the...
Right. I mean, where would the piranha food...
Right. Well, thanks for listening. Have this coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood from your old friend, Stan.
Okay, so this is how we get the mug. The other one is a bit of a red herring, I guess?
You can't...
Or maybe we did mess it up?
Oh, I think the Gracchino's wearing off.
Or he's about to get loud again.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth. Step inside and sample our...
Alright, we got... Where is the thing that he gave us? Diving certificate.
I think I'm supposed to present this after...
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't mess us up. Save... Cup time. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm...
I think... What? I'll have it. Check out this.
Very good. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer... However, you will still receive your...
I guess I...
Huh.
Excuse me.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
But I want one with me in the monkey mug.
Oh, alright.
Oh, okay. So that's what we're supposed to... Well, what does the caricature with a mug give us, though?
What's your favorite pirate activity?
I'm partial to the although sometimes...
You know what else I like of their pay? What's your favorite?
Nothing makes...
You know what? What are these? They can't...
We already did all this.
So,
I think that most of them just... Of course, they usually just...
Books.
Hmm.
Done. Here you are, sir. Thank you for your patronage and
Thanks.
Okay.
It's It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a sword and a parrot on my shoulder, reading a book down by the fire. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Okay. No. Did I just...
Excuse me.
No, I didn't want to do that. I want... Alright, we can't get rid of that one. Now we want to use this with this.
Now I can stick this on something.
And now we can use this with the other mug, maybe?
Gee, this might actually pass as the real thing.
Ah. Sure. Wow. Alright, well, we have the monkey mug. Oh, we don't... hat was supposed to be on that island. The bronze hat? Interesting. Now we just... We can get we know the golden man's from the diving contest, but we don't know how to make a smaller splash. Okay, let's see what we got. So this abomination. Wimpy Grog, diving certificate, jar of glue, Ragaccino, whistle?
It's a cute little whistle. I can't imagine what's so piratey about it.
Huh.
The lighter side of walking the plank.
Okay.
It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card. It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner. It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky.
Okay. So what are we missing from the diving contest? Because we can match him now because we know his thing, but our splash is too big.
Hear beautiful pirate folk music.
Go back to the diving area.
It's that new chunky style Lux flavored baby sea oil I've heard so much about.
I told you not to touch that.
Maybe we can talk him into using it?
I'm back.
So I...
So is...
Hardly. If I were to...
Oh. So who...
The judge's panel.
I'm back.
So I see...
Alright, inventory. What can we...
Those things really don't go together.
Okay.
I haven't been this proud of an accomplishment since... Wait a minute. I'm not proud of this. As a matter of fact, I should burn this before anyone catches me with it.
Maybe we can give that to somebody?
No way! I'm not showing this to anyone or anything.
So we have to make a smaller splash. Because this guy doesn't...
Pardon me?
Yes?
What was wrong?
Your splashes are still too large to be a step. I fear that the top of your head is too flat to compete.
Ah, okay.
Aloha.
Top of our... We need the dunce cap. But we got the award. Can we still get the dunce cap if... Yeah, we need the dunce cap. I think that's... Because then we're like a, you know, a missile, basically. Of course, now it's not letting me walk down to the beach. There we go. Had to hit it from the right angle, I guess. Use the rowboat. Oh, he said I'm no dunce. He wouldn't pick it up. Maybe we can just go through it again and just act like we're not reformed. I don't know. We'll try the door and see if she'll let us take the class again. We still haven't found the bronze hat either. Oh, we could have came in here without pulling the fire alarm.
Pointy. I'm no dunce. I'm no dunce.
We can't pick it up, so we have to earn it, I guess.
Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate.
I'm,
Sorry, dear, but the owners...
Darn.
And watch them out.
I'd like to take it.
Well, what for, dear?
Well, I know, but I feel it. Alright, see?
Oh, you poor...
Okay, so we can.
Welcome back, class. I can see that all of you have been here before. 3 questions, 100. Let's be
100% of your grade.
Yes, ma'am.
A stranger approached.
I politely.
Okay.
Now then.
Yes, Mr.
While reading a book of poetry in the library,
I hunt down and kill everyone who's ever checked out the book. Then, after I kill their families, their friends, and their pets, I seek out the treasure. Arr!
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat!
Ooh, you're gonna get it.
Miss Rivers?
Now, Mungo.
Yes?
After drinking... Good. Okay, Guy.
Yes?
Your captain has plotted a course directly...
I organize a mutiny among the crew, all the while deciding which ones I'll eat if the mutiny fails.
Good. Mungo, a member of the opposite sex,
I wrote a dirty limerick about...
And Yang...
Yes, Miss Rivers.
While delivering Chris...
I hail the captain of the passing vessel.
Interest. Alrighty then. Now, Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
You see a man accost...
I run the...
Oh, now...
Yes, ma'am.
A scruffy-looking...
I politely, but...
Come on.
And finally...
Yes?
Your tofu burger...
Burn the restaurant to the ground.
Burn the restaurant to the ground and string the
Goodness.
Miss Rivers, Guybrush is hampering my...
Well, I've added up all your score. Mungo and Yang Yang.
Right.
And then... Guybrush... I've been teaching this course for months. That you're the single worst student I've ever met. I've picked lint out of my belly button with more learning potential than you.
Yeah! Give me that dunce hat.
Now, in order to guarantee that you never darken my school's doorstep again, and to stigmatize you for the rest of your hopefully short life, I'm strapping this dunce cap to your stubborn pirate head in the hopes that humiliation will succeed where education failed. Now get out of my classroom and never return!
Yeah, I may be a dunce, but at least I'm a mighty pirate dunce.
Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't want to go in there. She tell us to get out? Oh no, she doesn't. Okay, we can kind of look around. Oh, so we had to pull the fire alarm to get the confiscated stuff. Because she wouldn't give it to us otherwise.
I'm not picking that up. A, B, C, D, E, F, Z, C, A, T, D, O, G, S, C, U, R, V, Y. Looks like someone's Emily eye patch doll got confiscated. I can't reach it.
Slingshot?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Alright.
Woo! Free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood.
Okay.
Nothing in here but a gross wad of tissue. There's just a used tissue in here. I don't want that.
Alright. Oof. Door did not open correctly. Alright, so that's done. No, don't go back in there. Ugh. Ugh. Sometimes the controls are just wonky. Because the thing is you can enter anything immediately by just pushing forward into it. But if you hit the hitbox at just the right angle, it'll think you're wanting to go into it, and you're not.
Well, that's obvious now. But what about scratching? Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Grog! You
Okay.
Can I... Halberd?
Please, I'm...
Okay.
I think
Okay, but we want him up.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Scratching!
Okay.
I see what you're saying, but let's...
But we can win the diving contest now.
It's the boat I brought from Jambalaya Island.
So we can win the diving contest, but we still need to find the bronze hat. And they said it was on that island, possibly. Alright, let's go win the diving contest.
It just doesn't match my...
Oh, we have to do the dive again. Okay.
I'm back. I'd like to...
Marco Di Pollo is about to attempt a Alpha Monkey,
Left.
Rum Barrel, Spinning Swordsman combination. Let's give him
Left, down, right. Alright, now we need to put on... Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Ten.
Cool.
Ten.
Nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world.
10, yay!
Whoa, dudes, this is unprecedented. The newcomer is tied Marco Di Pollo.
What happens now?
Move on to the tiebreaker round.
Scissors, rock, paper?
You wish. In this round of dives, you will go first, and the Pollo will try to match your dive.
You have shown that you can mimic my moves, Mr. Threepwood. But I doubt that you can concoct a dive that I cannot perform.
We'll just see about
Keep
that,
moves on
guy
your
monkey.
mind.
Very well. The plank is yours.
Alright. Down, down, right.
Cool. Good. Looking good.
Not bad, Mr. Threepwood. Please wait here for a moment while I turn off the stove.
All right, we messed up his
What
oil.
Marco doesn't know is that we've replaced his regular baby seal oil with Star Buccaneer Schmear Whiz. Let's watch.
Yeah.
Now, my friend, prepare to watch a master in action.
Now, Marco de Pollo will attempt to beat Guybrush Threepwood's dive. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
What? Shoot! Go away!
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The new all-world plank diving champion is,
Guybrush Threepwood!
Alright.
I protest! That was not a fair dive! I want a rematch right now! I am Marco de Pollo, the greatest plank diver in the world!
Marco.
Polo! Who said that?
Marco.
Polo! Stop it! I will not be mocked! Marco! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Polo!
Got him.
Gee, I wonder how Elaine's doing.
Remember, we can't see the cutscenes, unfortunately.
Hi, hey, thanks for coming out to vote. Remember, a vote for me is a vote against Demon Spawn Hell Pirates.
Thanks for your support, citizen. Good times and free grog are just around the corner.
Don't vote for Charles. He's really LeChuck, the demon zombie ghost pirate from hell.
Oh, give it up, Mrs. Threepwood. Everybody knows that LeChuck is dead and that your husband killed him. You'll have to excuse her, Mr. Charles.
Think nothing of it, my good man.
There, you see? Charles is LeChuck. Look!
Well, that should just about.
Yeah, it does kind of suck, Jack. Like, I don't know how to fix it. Maybe after the stream today, I'll look, because they get saved in our options menu, right? So we can view cutscenes here, but we've tried this, and you know,
And so my swashbuckling citizens...
you can hear it, but you can't see it. So I'll have to look after the stream to see if there's a way to get those to show up. I think it's just because of the weird tech issue that you have to, like, running a game from, 2001 or 2000, whenever this came out, and the way it's emulated and stuff. So I don't know if we'll be able to see them, but that's currently what's going on.
There. I'm 2/3 of the way to having my own personal ultimate insult.
Alright, now we just need to find the hat. Which is supposed to be on that island. Said it was taken by the pirates over here. This guy said it was taken by the pirates on the Not Atoll Island. Or Nuttin Atoll. So there's got to be something on this island, because it's the only thing that we don't have we haven't really got anything from. Well, I guess we got the dunce cap from it. I'm not sure. Maybe it's on the back side of the island. We haven't.
The community rowboat I borrowed.
Because we can't land on the beach with all the rocks.
Too rocky.
Yeah, see. Gotta be here. What's the sign say?
Nuttin Beach, 1 kilometer. Wall Drug, 7,921 kilometers. Jambalaya Island, 3 kilometers.
Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on...
Anyone home?
I gave at the office.
Hello? Anyone home?
I gave at the office.
Hmm. What's this way? Aha!
That's when I sliced open his pancreas.
Hi there.
You idiot!
What do you think you're doing?
What's the matter?
He'll see us, you ignoramus!
I'm out of here! Fire!
You may want to move a couple of feet to your left.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Now go away so I can resume my discussion with the delightful Miss Daisy.
Metabolically challenged pirate.
I don't think so. It looks really heavy.
Really? That's...
Who are you, you annoying little miscreant?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates.
So he probably took the...
Where'd that cannonball come from?
That dreadful Admiral Kasaba person. Every time he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he thinks there's a conspiracy afoot. So he begins to lob cannonballs at us. If I weren't so comfortable here on the beach, I'd sail out there and give him a piece of my mind.
Are you aware that you've got a pair of parrots on your shoulders?
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Was that sarcasm?
You know, I can't really tell anymore. In any event, these are, in fact, my parrots. I call them hugging and kissing.
You're joking. You're not joking. Which parrot's hugging and which one's kissing? I can't believe I just asked that.
I don't know. They're identical twins. It's too bad, too.
Why?
Because they're special parrots.
Special how? Do they sing light operas?
Of course not. But they are cursed with powerful voodoo magic.
How so?
One of them always tells the truth. The other one always lies. Isn't that right, fellas?
Yes. No.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if I knew which one was which, they would be tremendously useful. As it is, they're rather annoying.
You're awfully large.
Figured that one out all by yourself, did you?
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What's that?
It's an ancient voodoo talisman of butt-numbingly incredible power.
Ooh, sounds dreadful.
Jumbo Lafitte. Any relation to Tiny Lafitte?
Tiny Lafitte was my father.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Was he really called Tiny the Friendly Pirate?
No! My daddy was everything a real pirate should be. Violent, vulgar, psychotic. Pirates lined up for miles to spit on his grave.
Nice.
If Tiny was such a great pirate, then what's with the Tiny the Friendly Pirate statue?
It's those soulless cretins at Ozymandial Enterprises. They're using my father's name and image as happy icons for their new family-friendly Jambalaya Island.
Those jerks. Are you sure you weren't adopted? After all, you're so big and Tiny was so... tiny.
You should have seen my mother.
She was a large woman, I take it?
She had a picture of Monkey Island tattooed on her butt.
So?
Actual size.
Ugh. What happened to Tiny's statue?
I happened to it.
Come again?
To lend a touch of authenticity to their precious statue, Mandrill's flunkies bronzed my father's captain's hat and welded it to the statue.
But you took it, yeah.
By this sacrilege, I gathered some pirates and raided Jambalaya Island. Before anyone knew what happened, I rescued my father's chapeau, returned to
There we go.
and buried my treasure.
Your father would have been proud of your piratey prowess.
Oh, thanks. Unfortunately, my raid inspired Mandrill to hire Kasaba to patrol the waters of Nutton. Now, Nutton Atoll is nothing more than a prison for recalcitrant pirates who don't share Ozymandial's vision.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
one pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat? What?
I just...
If I find your...
I don't know.
I'm going to use it to crush Ozymandias.
Really? Oh, that's great. If you can find it, feel free to use it.
Okay.
This is obvious. Don't get up.
Goodbye.
Are they talking about this speech? These? Or are those cannonballs? I think those are cannonballs.
Holy jumping monkeys, that's a lot of boulders. How am I ever gonna find the right one?
How are we gonna find the right one? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need some information here. Alright, at least we know how to get here. Ah, the parrots.
LeChuck sucks.
LeChuck sucks. Ah!
Are you the parrot that always tells the truth?
Yes.
I don't think that told me anything. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Alright.
Two plus two?
4.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Okay.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Okay. Think what I have creatively. Ah.
Kinda sounds like a parrot.
Parrot whistle. That's, yeah. There we go. Alright, now we gotta figure out that away.
What's my name?
Davy Jones.
That must have been the lying parrot. Are you the parrot that always lies?
No.
I don't think that told me anything.
Do they just switch places when... We've got to be able to put something on one of them or something?
I don't think you'd like that.
No. Thinking maybe we could do something to... Oh yeah, he did say it would knock out a skinny pirate or a parrot.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
Alright, so the not drunk one is the truth one. Alright, so the truth one is the one on the right.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
Okay. Alright, so we should go east. walkie. Alright. Now we need to use this again. Does he stay drunk? Looks like it. Alright, so this one on the left is the correct one.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. So it's right here.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes.
Huh. That was quicker than I thought. I guess because they didn't want you to have to do that constantly. That's a bit of good design on their part. How do we move the rock, though?
Who's your daddy? That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Hydrate, yeah. Thank you. Okay, we know it's under this rock. How do we get it? Because we can't target the rock, right? Unless it means this rock. How do we get the do we just call them off?
I don't think he'd like that.
They're already here, yeah, okay. How do we look under the rock, though? It's not giving us an option to interact with the rock. Think bigger picture?
I don't think he'd like that. He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a pile of treasure and a parrot on my shoulder, swinging a dead mouse around while entangled in a fishing net. Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
I think what it wants me to do is have 2 more pirates with me so that he fires the cannon, because we can't interact with the rock, but I don't know how to get more pirates with me.
Pretty Polly.
Pretty Polly.
Think entire island. Okay, so east twice and not. Wait, I thought there was something.
I'm out of here.
Oh, go back to... Okay.
No pirate would wear that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wish the designers had thought of it.
I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to scratching. No. You're forgetting the importance of violence.
I'm not picking that up.
Yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Wenches, you again.
If you...
You again.
Can I take his... Can I take his...
Please, I'm...
Can we take his puppets?
I think...
We could take his puppets.
I don't think he'd like that. I won't risk putting this card into play unless it's absolutely necessary.
What's important here is wenches.
I won't risk putting this card into play unless it's absolutely necessary.
Move on to more wenches.
Puppets
I
have no
think we're
need for
getting
this.
off track here. Let's get back to see. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about meat? No.
I'm not picking that up.
You're forgetting the importance of Schadenfreude. Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is blood. Now, I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on...
Trying to think. There wasn't a shovel or anything. We still can interact with the rock, so... And I can't take his puppets, at least we don't know how to take his puppets yet. So, because my guess is if we can get him to fire a cannonball at the rock, it'll break the rock and then the hat will be there, but... We have to be able to take the puppets. But they react... Okay. Okay, let's go through their interactions.
I think we're getting off track here.
Okay, so if I ask him...
Talk to the hat.
Okay, he doesn't do anything.
Do you know anything?
The ultimate never heard, but I said...
Never heard of it.
If you're...
You again.
Okay, he switches to you
Do you
know.
know anything else?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess...
Okay.
Can
Puppeteer.
Albert, please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
And then he has... Talk to the puppets, but he runs away in fear.
The ultimate insult? You again.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Talk to the hand, you know.
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been?
You again.
Can I talk? Hellbeard?
Please,
I think...
Can I take the puppets while he's here? Sneak behind his little hut here?
Now we're getting to it. Let's move on to
I'm not picking that up.
I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on naughty. Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is rum. You...
Do you know anything?
The ultimate. Never heard of it.
But
I said...
Come on. Talk. If you're Hellbeard, where have you...
Look, over there. You again.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. Can I talk to the Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
Can I talk to the nice puppet?
Puppet? What puppet?
The stunningly handsome one.
There are no puppets here, sir.
Can I talk to the nasty puppet?
Puppet? What puppet?
The one that looks like LeChuck.
There are no puppets here, sir.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? You again.
See ya.
I heard.
I'm not picking that up.
I need your puppets, man.
I'm not picking that up.
You again?
Some little thing, you say. I feel like it has something to do with the puppeteer. Because that's the only way to distract him.
Can I talk? Halberd,
please.
And he does stay out.
I'm harmless, really.
I think we tried giving him the certificate. I mean, we could try it again.
I think.
Let's try giving him stuff. You want this?
I don't think he'd.
Okay, you want this?
I don't think he'd.
Whistle, no, we know what that's for. Certificate.
I don't think.
Oh, he's going back in.
Scratching. I see what you're saying, but.
Okay.
You again?
Can I help you?
All right, we're just gonna hand him. Just gonna hand him everything.
I don't think. I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, oh, I gotta talk to him again.
Rum.
Give him some rum. Nah, I don't think he don't think he wants any rum. Plus, you can't get any rum on this island. It's all family friendly. Puppeteer. Okay, leave you alone. Sure.
I don't think he'd like that.
Diving certificate. I don't know what this would do.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd. Could you help me find this?
What's that?
It's a picture of the ultimate insult.
The ultimate.
Oh yeah, we could show him that. We could show him the picture. I didn't think about that. The problem is it shows you the map. It shows you the map and then rotates and shows you that the drawing's on the back. So I keep forgetting that the drawing is on the other side. Nope, we got the puppets we need.
I better put these away before Kasaba flings a cannonball at me.
There we go. Alright. Get on this way. Nope, nope. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go back this way. There we go. Come on. Do it. Go to beach. Alright, so it's east-east. Hopefully it's the same. Whoa, what? Oh, ha!
I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me. Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Ah, yes.
If only I could tell these birds apart.
I already did. It's fine. We got that solved. Alright.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me.
But I want him to shoot his cannon at me. Okay. Use blue?
I don't think that would help anything. 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 I don't think that would help anything.
You want to use puppets to pair it? No. I can't even pull them out of our inventory. That's the problem. Because if I just pull it out, he automatically says no and puts them back in.
Better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me.
Say.
What are you?
A parrot.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Is location for sure correct? Yes, because the truth parrot told us it was. I mean, we could try again. Maybe it changes if you walk away from it. So, this is the truth-telling parrot.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes.
Yeah, see?
I know that parrot always tells the truth, so Tiny Lafitte's hat must be buried under this rock.
Oh, you have to do that with the puppets in your inventory. That's interesting. Because he didn't do that voice line before.
The parrot's lost interest.
Yeah.
If my clever use of the parrots was correct, the bronze hat
That's
is under
weird.
this immense rock.
That's weird. So you cannot get this view without having the puppets. Huh. Because now, obviously, we could do this.
Hi there, little Guybrush.
Hi there, big Guybrush.
Hi there, little LeChuck.
Ahoy there, big Guybrush.
That is a little weird. Like, I feel like you could get here even if you didn't have the thing, and the rock could be a hint towards, like, oh, I need something.
What's on your mind, little Guybrush?
Like, oh, we need to do something here with this rock.
I think Admiral Kasaba's a big dope, don't you?
Oh, I don't know, little Guybrush. What do you think, little LeChuck?
I think little Guybrush wouldn't know a real pirate if it stabbed him in the liver.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
Now, boys.
Amoral lout.
Defeat doily sniffer.
Unemployed layabout.
Guys.
Pirate poser.
Uncultured corpse.
Girly man.
I really think that's loud enough to catch Kasaba's attention.
Jerk.
Idiot.
Nimrod.
Dork.
I've obviously got some deep-seated issues to work out here.
Moron.
Spaz.
Jerk.
Idiot.
Nimrod.
Dork.
Why, those ignorant anarchist savages! How dare they plot against my benevolent tyranny?
Is there something behind me? Nope, sorry. Must be something else.
Our ears are still ringing from the last time.
I've had just about enough of your pusillanimous insubordination, Simpkins. Now roll out the really big cannon and blow up those terrorists this instant.
Aye, aye, sir.
Fire!
Also, anybody wondering, no, I don't see the cutscene either.
Wow, here it is. The bronze hat of Tiny Lafitte. Mr. Cheese.
Aye, Captain.
Raise the anchor, hoist the sails, and ready the warp drive.
Aye, Captain.
Otis.
What?
Go find Carla and sober her up.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
let's
that'll
stretch.
be easy.
Now that the pieces of the ultimate insult are mine, it's back to Melee Island.
Alright. Stretch your wrists. Good time to stretch anyways. We're about to get towards what I'm guessing is the end.
Buddy, I'm home.
Forearm muscles a little. Maybe I'll see if I can find the cutscenes on YouTube or something I can watch through.
Ozzy, I had a feeling you were working for LeChuck.
I'm afraid you got it backwards, pirate boy. LeChuck's working for me.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Governor LeChuck, would you be kind enough to relieve Mr. Threepwood of the pieces to the ultimate insult?
It'd be a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
Don't do it, LeChuck. He wants to use the ultimate insult to humiliate every pirate on the face of the earth.
And?
What made us get into this game? Well, Man from Amsterdam. We're actually playing through the entire series. We've played through the first 3 games on stream already. And, I figured we'll play the entire series, so we're gonna play 4, which is what we're going... Sorry to talk over the cutscene, we just can't see it.
Two reasons. First of all, Miss Mandrill Scalloway.
But yeah, we're playing the entire series, so we'll be playing Tails after we get done with this one.
And LeChuck always repays his debts.
But I've never played him before,
You owe the guy,
so
but
that's
why
kind of the
go
reason
along with
why.
this plan to irreversibly insult all the pirates?
Because, you seafaring scumweasel, when we succeed in breaking the fighting spirit of all the pirates, LeChuck will finally have the one thing he's always wanted in life. Or death, as the case may be.
You don't mean...
Yes, Elaine Marley's hand in marriage.
Excuse me. See the ring on this finger? You're a little late, bucko.
Well, I think I can fix that.
LeChuck, no! We may need him as a hostage.
Yeah, hostage. Besides, even if you kill me, Elaine still never marry you. She hates your stinking undead guts.
Ah, but that's the beauty of the ultimate insult, Threepwood. Once your wife has been exposed to its hideous, demoralizing power, her fiery pirate spirit will be shattered like so many emu eggs, leaving her compliant, submissive, and obedient.
In other words, the perfect wife.
Oh.
Speaking of perfect wives, where is Elaine?
That's not okay. That's definitely not okay.
Sheila went walkabout right after Captain LeChuck was elected governor of this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, man from Amsterdam. Oof, that does not fly anymore.
Are you sure I can't kill him yet? I've left him alive.
I mean, it does make them even more of a, a villainous pair, but
Your point. How about we stow the twerp in an
that joke has not aged well. Not in the 20 years since this game came out.
Then he'll still be a useful hostage, but he won't be able to affect our plans.
That's a hellishly good idea, and I know just the place.
Monkey Island. Yep. Monkey Island.
Where am I? This island smells kind of familiar. Only one island smells as bad as... Oh no! Those two maladjusted greed monsters left me marooned on Monkey Island! Well, that's it. I give up. I'll never overcome these incessant obstacles. It's like my whole life is a never-ending series of puzzles. Oh, hey, Timmy. Don't try to cheer me up. Just give up. I know I am. Oh. All right. I'll do it for the kids. First order of business, get off this stupid island. Second order of business, stop Ozzy and LeChuck from using the ultimate insult on Elaine and assorted others. Third order of business, buy some new shoes. How'd he get here anyway? It's not wise to disturb the dead. Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT.
Ah, most of our inventory is gone. Good to know.
It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas in the area that these ravenous monkeys haven't gotten their opposable thumbs on yet.
Wait, can we pick up Timmy?
Hey, it's Timmy the monkey! How are you, boy? How'd he get here? I don't think he'd like that. I can't reach it from down here.
Alright. Do a save. Monkey Island. Okay. Visit cluttered clearing. I guess that's where we'll go. Hey, it's Tooth Rod or whatever his name is.
It looks like this little shack was built on the bow of an old mangled ship. To all LeChuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island,
You are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin, COL, Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night.
Pick up the coconut. Juggle.
What fun is it to juggle just one thing?
Okay, so we're gonna have to juggle coconuts for some reason.
Ah, yes. The magic of a warm campfire. I'm not picking that up. Herman!
Where?
Here! You're Herman Toothrot, the Hermit of Monkey Island.
I am? Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, your best friend in the whole world.
If you're my best friend, where were you when I lost my memory?
Your memory seems to be slipping.
Is it? I can't remember.
Nice.
What do you remember?
Mostly a lot of staggering around. Then a weird kid named Sheepgood showed up and told me my name was Herman.
Well, it's nice to see that whatever scrambled your brain hasn't affected your sense of humor at all. Think hard. Do you remember anything else?
I remember being asked a bunch of nosy questions, fancy boy.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
This isn't some sort of regression therapy, is it?
I don't think so.
Because I don't want to wake up thinking that I've been kidnapped by aliens or something.
Just try to remember as far back as you can.
Let's see, ow!
What?
I remember waking up next to my hammock with a bump on my noggin.
When?
Oh, a couple hours ago.
You can't remember back more than a couple of hours?
I guess not. Is that a bad thing? I can't remember.
I think I'll...
Whatever.
How are things on Monkey Island?
This is an island?
I need some help.
Get him. I'm the one with no memory and he wants my help.
Do you remember where you parked your ship? I really need to get back to Melee Island.
I have a ship? I thought I was a hermit.
Well, yeah, but...
Do I have a cell phone too?
But...
A hermit with a ship.
You probably don't know how to counteract an ultimate insult, do you?
What's that?
It's a big evil voodoo thingamajig.
Voodoo? What's that?
Alright.
This isn't helping. Let's talk about something else.
Try and make it something recent, pants boy.
See you later, Herman.
Oh?
They're just hanging out.
I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up. I'm not picking that up.
Okay. I think we just needed the coconut from him. Let's see how far back here it lets us run. Oh. We can go all the way back there for no other reason than we can, I guess. Alright, so we got a coconut from him. Oh, there. Oh, come on. Hitbox on some of this stuff is really weird. There we go. Alright. I guess we can go... There's Volcano Castle. Lava Field.
Hey, what are you doing with that?
Rude.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
Alright, so we'll have to come back to that, I'm pretty sure. Hike up Vista Point. Wasn't his, like, cannon and stuff up here? Whoa, what is this? Ah. So it's the puzzle again, but in a different way. Interesting.
Guess there aren't any more boulders on that ramp.
I want to see what this does again. I think we have to go do the adjustment on the plank thing again, like we did in the first game. Hello? Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here.
See if we can go to the castle. Doubtful, but... No, okay.
That must be the most unholiest of Bibles. I'm not picking that up. That must be the most unholiest of Bibles. I'm not picking that up.
Look at shields?
What tiny shields? They must have been used in really tiny battles. Well, at least their heating bill must be pretty low.
Greetings, LeChuck.
Ah.
Welcome to the first church of LeChuck, Orthodox. I am Father Allegro Rasputin. How may I help you?
The first church of LeChuck? You're kidding, right?
Not at all. This temple is dedicated to worshipping the awe-inspiring perfection that is LeChuck.
Of course it is.
How could you build a religion around LeChuck? He's an unholy demon pirate from heck.
I kindly suggest that you mind your tongue, heretic. Such blasphemies will not be tolerated in the house of LeChuck.
Well, how does the Church of LeChuck compare to other major religions?
They're remarkably alike. Only ours is a lot more screaming flames and pointy sticks.
That's kind of what I imagined. Don't look now, but there's a river of lava flowing through the middle of your church.
Yes, I know.
I'm sure they don't.
For church ceremonies.
Baptisms?
Weddings.
Well, I guess that's one way to cure cold feet.
I got him.
How does this stream of lava fit into the church's wedding ceremonies?
Good question, Tovarus. Here at the Church of LeChuck, we see marriage as a plunge into the unknown. As a symbol of that plunge, we send our newlyweds on a harrowing ride down a river of molten lava.
Doesn't that kill them?
Only if the restless spirit of LeChuck doesn't approve of the union. Besides, Our honeymoon boats are lined with Stantec, voodoo-enhanced asbestos to keep fatalities to an acceptable minimum.
Acceptable minimum?
Are you some sort of hologram or something?
Of course not. I'm a ghost.
And you're a priest.
Da.
So you're sort of a holy ghost then?
Very clever, my child. But let's not go looking for trouble. Eh?
Okay.
How did ghosts like you end up running the first church of LeChuck?
That's an interesting story, Tovash.
Why do I keep asking people their life stories?
Many years ago, I was the captain of a stately ship called the Weeping Iguana. It was a good life.
Weeping Iguana, huh?
Contraband plush toys from
Interesting name for a ship.
And then you met LeChuck?
And then I met LeChuck. His crew of crazed ghost pirates made quick work of my fine ship and our equally fine crew.
I hate when that happens.
LeChuck himself got me with his flaming ghost sword and held my still-beating pancreas in front of my face.
What's the infatuation with pancreas?
Icky.
When I woke up, I was another member of his obedient ghost crew.
Well, how'd you go from being a ghost pirate to a ghost priest?
It was a gradual process. At first, I resented LeChuck for turning me
As you
into a
should.
ghost. But the more I thought about it, the more I came to revere him as a god.
No.
After all, he did bring me back from the dead, which is a pretty neat trait. So I decided to
Fair.
build this church in his honor.
Well, how do you like being a ghost priest?
The hours are good. I occasionally miss the high seas.
I could use some advice, Padre.
What's troubling you, my son?
I need to find a way to get off this Verschlugener Island.
There is no escape from Monkey Island.
That's not true. I've escaped it on at least 2 occasions.
Well, then why don't you just escape it again, Mr. Smutty Pants?
I, can't. I'm looking for an antidote to the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. What is it?
It's a voodoo talisman that shatters the souls of pirates.
During my travels with LeChuck, I noticed that the easiest way to defeat a voodoo curse was by employing a bigger voodoo curse. But perhaps I'm oversimplifying your plight.
Well, that's okay. My plight could use some simplifying. I've got a couple of evil schnooks on my back.
You must do as LeChuck does when beset by many enemies at once, my son.
Run like a cowardly dog?
No, you must turn your enemies' energies against themselves.
Of course.
How?
How should I know? I'm just a ghost.
On second thought, getting advice from an obsessed ghost priest seems like a bad idea.
How's you?
This is too creepy for words. I'm out of here.
До свидания.
До свидания.
You must be this tall to ride this ride. Those look pretty uncomfortable. I think I'd have to use my plush prosthetic butt if I had to sit on one of these pews for a Sunday morning sermon of evil.
Well, those boats go really fast. Oh yeah, we can just ask him if we can get on the boats. Forgot about that.
You're home. I'd like. I'm already married, and my wife.
Well then, you can.
Oh come on! What am I saying?
I suppose we could use another.
What?
Hop on board.
Okay. And this is where it's gonna go through those.
Pink.
We would go through those different log parts to see.
You know, you're our first human test subject.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Ah, I see. Can we get back on it? Ah! Didn't want to open our inventory.
I hope that bridge has a high melting point.
Okay. So we need to direct it.
How was the ride?
Really hot in some
Yep.
places.
Still got the abomination.
Bumpy in others, and impossible.
In other words,
Yeah.
Oh yes, the prophesied wedding of noble LeChuck and the chaste Elaine.
Chaste?
All the signs point towards the prophecy being fulfilled. I've been working my ghost fingers to the bone, trying to get the church ready for their wedding ceremony.
Elaine can't marry LeChuck. She's already married.
The first church of LeChuck,
Ah.
doesn't recognize Elaine's blasphemous marriage to the anti-LeChuck.
Yes, of course.
The evil anti-LeChuck. He whose name must not be spoken.
Guybrush Threepwood?
What is the name? Blasphemer!
I'm the anti-LeChuck?
Don't be silly. The anti-LeChuck is 3 meters tall, has a prehensile tail, a forked tongue, and the number 1138 stamped on his forehead.
But his name is Guybrush Threepwood, right?
Stop saying that name!
Oh, what 1138 is for.
I'd like to take...
This is what...
That's the spirit.
1138. What does that even mean? What is that in reference to?
If the boat gets stuck, just give it a good...
It's times like this that I wish I'd become a mighty chartered accountant.
Huh. Huh. So...
Please.
I'd like...
I hope this
Oh.
isn't the boat
No.
with the leak.
If it was 1134, I would have thought it was a funny joke because that upside down is hell. But it's 1138. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so I didn't do that right. I need to go right the thing, right. I'm trying to figure out because we have to get to the statue. Right, that's the goal there. Is that little silver statue. I need to go here.